The scene. The group is on a road trip and gets lost. It turns out everyone had thought they were going somewhere different.
Oh.
Now you can be in a car or you can be on the ship. That much is up to you.
Do we want to do an actual car or stick to what we know?
I'm down to be in an actual car.
I also
Yeah,
am
I'm
down
down
for
for
the
being in a
car.
car.
Let's do it.
Okay, so then I'm removing you from our setting. I'm putting you in the real world. But it's still your characters. You guys are in a car going on a road trip to somewhere. You all thought you were going somewhere different. No, regardless, you are lost. Action.
Which one of us is driving, first of all?
I feel like it's one of you two.
Castillo's the passenger princess.
Or do we have Pedro with us? Is Pedro also on the road trip?
I'm not
I'll
having
be-
the fucking car, the fucking dog drive the car.
The dog is driving.
I'll
Pedro's
drive.
there, but he's just a regular dog.
Oh. Can he still drive the
He's
car?
just a little guy.
You can sit in your lap while you drive the car.
So anyways, I feel like it's one of you two driving.
Pedals.
Okay,
Then I can drive the car.
sounds good.
You know, okay, this is gonna sound really bad. This doesn't look like the scenery I thought we would be seeing on the way on the way here.
I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. We're supposed to be in the desert, yes?
No, I thought we were going to the mountains.
No.
It was the mountains, right?
I mean, it was close. Not really. I mean, it's around forest areas.
And the
Definitely
mountains are
not
in the
desert,
forest.
though.
Alright, hold on. Okay. No. We should be right here. Yes?
Oh, no. No, that's not where we're supposed to be at all.
Is that not the highway we're on? That's what I've been doing this whole time.
No. No. Did you think we were going to the... When did we tell you we were going to the desert?
I thought we were supposed to be going to the Grand Canyon.
No.
I thought the Grand
We're-
Canyon was a mountain.
We're gonna go to Uranus Fudge Factory. That's what
To
we're
the
going.
Fudge Factory?
Yeah. I've always wanted to go. I literally had a conversation about
When
this
did you make the decision to go to the Fudge Factory?
when we started.
Let me see the map. Let me see the
What
map
is
real
the-
quick. I think. Wait a minute. Weren't we supposed to take a right like 5 miles ago?
What's
No.
going on?
Uranus Fudge Factory's right off the highway. We just go until we see the sign, and then that's how we know we're there.
What's happening?
Oh, morning, Ascar. Did you have a good nap?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Where are
we're
we?
supposed to be going to the Uranus Fudge Factory.
Yeah, that was the conversation. But this is a lot of not trees or forests at all.
I thought we were going to that big rubber ball.
The rubber
What?
ball.
Yeah,
No,
made of,
wasn't
like,
that on
the
the way back?
bands.
We were gonna see the rubber ball on the way back.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Where are we gonna see the rubber? I was not informed of this rubber ball decision, which
Oh,
I feel
want
like
to
is
see the rubber
important.
ball.
I
It's
would
supposed to be
never-
the biggest there is.
Well, it's like it's further than the Fudge Factory, man. If we want to
Why are we
like,
going to the fudge factory?
because it's the Uranus
Also,
Fudge
can we talk about
Factory.
why
I
is there
really
a
wanna
fudge factory
go.
in the middle of the woods?
Ask Missouri, man. I don't fucking know.
I would
All
have
I know
never.
is it's the Uranus Fudge Factory, and it looks really fucking cool. I've seen a picture of it.
I would have never agreed to this road trip if I knew we were going to the Fudge Factory.
Hey, what's wrong with fudge, Castillo? Do you not like fudge in your
No.
life? No.
No,
Hey,
Why don't-
Crom,
Yeah.
Why don't you like
where
fudge?
did you put the snacks?
it's just too.
They're in the
Goopy.
back in one of the bags.
Well, then you haven't had good enough fudge. It's not goopy.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
You
is
open the
what is
bag.
good enough fudge to you?
Esker, you open the bag and it looks like all of the snacks are open and they have been completely eaten. Just crushed.
I look around in this vehicle.
What did
And I
you say?
look at the faces of all of these potential perpetrators.
What's your problem, Eskar?
Somebody ate all my damn snacks.
Grom, did you eat the snacks? Or did you let Pedro get to the snacks again?
Well, if it wasn't me, I would be caught dead near corn nuts.
They got everything,
What's
even the
wrong
dirt
with
cake.
corn nuts?
Are you serious?
Casta, what food do you like? That's like a road trip staple.
I'll do chips. I
What
do
kind of chips?
sunflower seeds,
What kind of chips do you eat, Castio?
bugles.
Wrong. Anyways,
Now, who ate my snacks? Who ate my...
anyway, Castio, we're supposed to be in the
treats.
forest, and this is like plains. Can you like find where the fudge
No,
factory
we
is?
can deal with the snacks
Oh,
later,
Okay,
okay?
that's less important right
We're-
now. I need to
we're
know
lost
who the
right
hell ate all my snacks.
I think we can put the snacks aside.
Into the GPS instead of using a
Okay.
paint map.
Station.
I'm gonna pull over, and we're gonna figure this out. All right?
The car lurches like you just ran over something.
Oh,
Roadkill. There you
Okay,
go.
definitely
There's your
pulling over.
snack.
What did I
We can
just
cook
hit?
that up for you.
I ain't gonna eat something that's got a tire mark
What did
on
I
it.
just hit?
We'll cut it off.
You look in the rearview mirror and you just see like in the shaded tree. Okay, now I'm lost as to where you are. You look in the rearview mirror. You were in the woods and then you were in the desert. I don't know.
we're in the plains.
You
We're in the
You're in the
plains right
plains.
now.
Okay, so you look behind you and you see on the road in just the open, in the haze, it looks like there's just a body laying down.
Oh God!
I've
Who was driving? This is
Back the llama paused.
why women.
I
They
think
were
I
right.
just killed someone.
They were all right. Women can't drive.
Grom, shut the fuck up.
Well, you certainly didn't offer.
That's because I also don't know how to drive.
Well, unless we start
Yeah,
seeing them
exactly.
glitch in the rear view, we don't
I get
stop.
out
We
of the
just
car
keep
and I
going.
go
I agree.
over.
I say we
I
keep
do.
going.
along the side of the road to the body.
You go back, you pull up beside
Why
the
are we
body.
pulling over?
Yeah. Because I fucking hit someone.
Wait, no, you turn this bird around.
Yeah, we gotta keep
We're
going.
not messing with that.
We gotta keep going.
It's gonna take us It's gonna take us a minute. All right.
Yeah, a minute to get caught.
You look on the ground and you see there is a human just lying on the road. There's a huge tire track across his like bare belly, which is really bloated on either side. And it looks like he's like sweating profusely. He's missing a lot of hair, and it looks like his shirt is ripped in a bunch of different places.
Does he have anything on him?
Oh.
No, just like pants and then a shirt that looks like it's been torn.
Okay. So he's
Oh,
got no
no.
identification. We don't know who he is. I say we leave him here and keep going.
You go up to the body, like you're there.
Yeah. I mean,
You get out of the car. Okay, so you get out of the car, you go over to the body. You hear, oh gosh,
he's still alive.
oh no,
Listen, buddy. I don't know. There's no easy way to say this, but
I don't feel so good.
I might have to put you down. Okay? It's things happen. Things are going to happen.
Bob? Is he okay?
Oh, I feel better now.
He's gonna be okay. All right. Let me handle this. I got this.
Voice, Danny.
This is Gub.
Oh fuck.
Oh God, it's gone.
Inside the fucking car. We're going. We're going, dude.
no, sweet angel.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna
Reverse it.
Wait,
Reverse
no,
it.
no,
We gotta
please.
go.
I'm gonna
Reverse
punch
it.
him in the head. I'm gonna punch him in the head.
Reverse it.
Come back.
Reverse the vehicle.
Keep going. Keep
Reverse.
going.
Just screech
Yes.
away.
We fucking go.
I told you I
Josh and
shouldn't have
told you
stopped.
that when it's twitching, we just turn tail and run.
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said, Eskar. What'd you say?
I said if you see it twitching in the rear view, you turn tail and just keep going.
Well, not in like every circumstance. That one
Nope,
was
every one.
special.
Every single one of them.
Well, they're not like gonna just fucking kill us. Or they're not like a threat. Anyway, yeah, Cassie, can you just like figure out how to get to Uranus Fudge Factory from here, please?
Oh.
Oh no, what?
The map might have been upside down the whole time.
I knew we should have taken that right 5 miles ago.
Pedro throws up all of the snacks and scene.
I fucking knew it was Pedro.
Perfect.
Pedro wakes up, just throws everything up, and that's it. Alright, that was good. Let's put back on smooth jazz.
I almost couldn't remember the name of that place, Kale. I just looked up Fudge,
Uranus
Missouri,
Fudge
and
Factory.
it up immediately.
I was about to ask you if that was a real place and you made it up,
I've been there.
but I didn't want to interrupt
there.
the scene.
I thought you were doing a no and where everyone was like, yeah, we're in the car, and then you mentioned a planet, and I was like, oh no. I thought you were gonna fight the scene like the entire time. You said
No.
Uranus Fudge Factory. First of all, that's a hilarious name for a fudge factory,
I know, it's in
And
Uranus,
then-
Missouri.
and an unfortunate name for a
Uranus,
fudge
Missouri.
factory.
That's not a real place.
It is. I've been there.
Oh no, it's not,
I've heard of it.
Oh gosh.
where's it at?
I've never been, but I've heard of it.
It's not in Uranus, Missouri. It's in
No,
St.
it's
Robert.
not.
It is
It was.
Uranus
I
Fudge
mean,
Factory.
it's
It's
not.
literally, you're just driving
Sometimes
through
it
the
feels
mountains.
like I got one, but like
Oh,
it ain't there.
yeah.
You're
ain't
just
close.
driving through the mountains and like the forest and stuff, and all of a sudden there's just like a fucking carnival of buildings right next to the highway with a big sign that's just Uranus
Have you been there?
Fudge Factory.
Yeah.
Kale has, and you pass it when you come up here.
What a crazy
From Texas.
pull.
Group trip.
I think we should
Sure.
take a group trip.
We'll put
Sure.
it on. We'll put it on the
We can hit
company
the rubber
expenses.
ball. We can hit the rubber ball on the way back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Isn't the rubber ball in Tennessee?
Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the music now.
That was a genuine question. I can't remember.
Me neither.
Google it.
No.
Okay.
The day.
Yes, Google that shit.
The day was 28th. Dedradale. Clip 1003 post Tim Skip. Sent those ex-badges to investigate some cadavers down at the morgue, though they were nearly knocked off by copper-posing heaters for hire. Why would a string of rapid blowdowns guarded by non-fern bozos? And who's the cabotorting high pillow behind it all? The torpedoes didn't identify themselves, and they didn't sport any recognizable colors either. All I know is this gumshoe can't do much without a buzzer. Here I am, behind the 8-ball drinking giggle water, stuck in this dive until I can finger out a suspect. All the while, this damn pattering drives me up the wall, like a shadows covered the station. I almost can't remember what it was like before our steel world started pouring gray. All of you have met back up in an alleyway. The commotion down at the morgue has all but died down. It's out of earshot at the very least. All you can hear is the roaring of the rain. You look at one another. The last thing you had talked about, after, of course, collecting these files on the victims, and noticing a pattern within them, that the cause of death was different. Pouring through the files again, you can see, I'll remind you, that the first, second, third, seventh, and 10th victims were all belonging to some sort of, either some branch of the medical field, or they specialized in some sort of psychological area of research. These were the ones that were taken out by toxin They were also covered in various different slash marks and crushed to some degree at differentiating different parts of their bodies. You noted that the 4th, 5th, 6th, 8th, 9th, and 11th victims had all died cause of death, slug. Generally speaking, either to the back of the head or the chest, the heart, as if they were confronted or taken out as they turned their back. Almost all of these victims were shot from behind. And per the reports, you see, upon further investigation, that they were shot close to point-blank range. Close enough that the burn marks on their clothes and the area surrounding the wounds revealed shredded metal. Something speculated in the notes to have come from a silencer as the bullet passed through a chamber. The 4th and 5th victims did not bear any slash marks. However, the 6th, 8th, 9th, and 10th were retroactively, after death had taken over, cut up.
Which ones?
The 6th, 8th, 9th, and 11th.
Okay.
Those ones were cut up after they died, according to the notes. It was post-mortem. And the work was dirty. And they did not have the same angle of attacks as the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 7th, and 10th. I will hence be referring to these groups as Group A and Group B. Group A is, of course, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, and 10th, the ones that were the medical professionals or the psychological specialists. And then Group B is going to be everyone else that died of gunshot. Just for, efficiency's sake. Now, Group A, the contents of their stomach was also unique. You found shards of teeth and some sort of artificial material that was used for implants. And the method that the toxin was delivered was through injection, not through the exterior wounds. Or it was from ingestion, not from exterior wounds. It was also very fast acting, and it shut down the nervous system using some sort of fast-acting virus. Was the leading theory as to how the toxin worked and how it worked so quickly. I believe that covers all of the clues and the information that we talked about. Yes. Sorry, Group B were all business owners. Generally speaking, they were independent. And they were all found either in their homes or at their businesses or close by, within proximity of. The other victims, there was pretty much universally, they were all found outside of their respective buildings in a nearby that they lived in a nearby alleyway. They were all found close to home.
Group A was all found close to home?
Group A, they were all found close to their dwellings.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. In addition, you guys noticed that something is a little off. The color in the world is missing, save except the color red. You, at one point, couldn't speak about yourselves except in the third person. That was odd. You managed to push that down, push that away, and that's actually what caused you to be more aware of the lack of color. Oddly enough, when you think back on memories that you had of life before this gray, the color is also missing. You know what purple is. but you can't picture it. You know there's a spectrum of color, but you can't envision it. Like almost like you've been told about another world, another life. But something has put a filter over that. Strange.
Like that Care Bears episode.
You've also discovered that your inner monologues are broadcasted to those nearby you, if not spoken aloud. And I just got a text saying, munching on your bones like frozen Jolly Ranchers. I'm going to deal with that later.
Oh,
Ooh.
That genuinely just wiped my brain of
who's
literally
munching on your bones, Daniel?
a picture of a gerbil eating jelly beans. I am so lost. That can wait. Whatever that is, it can wait. So, you had a heated debate at the beginning of that day as to what the best way to drink your coffee was. An experience that was probably the most mundane you've ever had, and yet the memory is already one of your fondest. You don't get many moments like that. The people who ambushed you while you were in the morgue, looking into the bodies and the papers, the medical records, they weren't soldiers. They looked like, again, goons. Heaters for hire. They wore no buzzers. And they didn't identify themselves. This tangled mystery just keeps winding. And here you are. You receive a call.
We
I'll
answer.
say, okay. To pull out your communicator. You see, it's Elias's contact. So, what'd you find? My informant tells me there were gunshots. A commotion.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little
We
bit. Sounded like Chicago lightning struck twice there.
well, that's being a little dramatic. We got in the morgue. Got some files, looked at some bodies.
Did you take the files?
Yeah.
And they can't be traced.
Castillo, can these be traced?
I don't think so.
We don't think
Look.
so. I mean, did we
Check
look?
to see if they've been marked. Okay, roll me investigation check. If one of you is helping the other, you may roll with favor 1.
I'll give you a favor, Castillo.
So good at this. 12.
That's with favor 1.
Uh-huh, I got a 1 on it.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
So you look, you're flipping through the files. There's not any sort of like markings or places where the thickness is like inconsistent. There doesn't seem to be any trackers on here at all.
Seems fine to me.
Well, all right. Did you see any colors? Any sort of oh shit. You hear the phone go to static. And then his voice pops back in.
Hello?
Did they announce themselves in any way? Did you see any badges?
No. No one did.
Okay, well that lines up with what my informant said.
Who's your informant?
Are we all hearing this?
Someone you'll meet soon.
Or is he just calling Cygnus?
He's on speaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to insight check the radio static.
Okay.
Oh baby, 3.
With the 3, you just think it was a poor connection.
Okay.
So. Alright, well, you got a couple of options.
Okay.
You can come back to the office. Or you can follow up somewhere else. I'm turning over lead of this investigation to all of you.
Well, that's a lot of trust.
Well, not so
Well
much.
placed.
I've been chugging giggle water over here. Bored out of my fucking mind. And I just... Well, the walls are starting to move on me. And, the rain is going back into the sky. I don't feel so good.
Well, you take some much needed rest, Detective. We got this.
I'm just gonna snort more Rabbicane and, see if I can get back on my feet.
Whatever helps you, man.
Alright. Well, the board is here if you need it. I'd love to review those files if you could drop them by. Or if you need them, you can just hold on to them and send me some photographs.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. I'll send you a list of all of the locations where they got hit. Though they should be somewhere in those files, just in case they're blacked out or something like that.
Okay.
Let me know if you need to speak to my informant. They know things. They could help you out if you need someone to do some digging on the side.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Right. Good luck.
Okay. Well. Does anyone have any ideas?
Whatever happened with what's up with? Last
Who are you
time
looking for?
confronted by what?
Oh, by the way, everyone heal back to full.
Yay!
Turns out the psychic damage was just a figment of your imagination.
Woo!
Oh, wonderful. What are you looking for, Sam?
The name of the person from the collections.
Dan?
The lady?
Yeah. Yeah. What happened? No, it's Guy. I think.
Nope,
I don't know.
It's a girl.
It's dubious.
There was a woman that talked,
Possibly.
and
It
then
was a
10
woman
approached.
There was a
that had an
woman.
umbrella.
Yeah, there was a woman with an umbrella, and then there was 10.
Unless they're the same person.
There was a slender figure with an umbrella. You are talking about the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
10, I will say, is androgynous. You do not know.
Good to
Okay.
know.
Because they confronted us last time, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
Oh, yes. Well, they confronted the people at the morgue.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had confronted you. That's right. They had confronted you outside the gate. I mean,
It was in the alleyway because we jumped over the fence, or it went through.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that where we
During-
ended?
Yeah.
that is where we ended. you're not there anymore. This takes place after. There's been enough time for like a short rest, basically.
I see.
Now, 10 had demanded to meet you in the alleyway. I will let you decide if you let them keep up with you or if you tried to lose them when running away. Because you had to run away either way. That's up to you.
Honestly, we kind of have the same goal here.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to get away from him.
No.
I have no idea who this chick is, so...
Gotcha. So then 10 is just there. Quietly
Good to know.
just listening to everything that was just said.
What do we think our next step should be?
As I said before, I think we should go to the busiest burger joint and see if we can get one of the managers to spill.
I mean, how do we know that they're going to keep things square?
Won't someone tell me what's going on?
Lady, we're conducting business over here, alright? I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a minute.
Just give a second. And then we all huddle together.
Oh. 10 just like looks away.
Well, if we want them to be truthful, can't you just like cast a little thingy? Cast you?
Does any of us know who those goons were that attacked us?
Don't know, but they definitely weren't no coppers.
'Cause they're definitely tied into this.
Beskar, I want you to make a lore check with favor 1.
Or you say. That's an 18.
Fate has a way of bringing people together. Almost as if you're drawn over time to the same places, fulfilling the same purposes. And even though your circumstances are different now, the voice of the guard that was running behind you guys, that just barely was like blown back by the explosion of the wall, you swear you've heard that voice before. And in a moment that sends a shiver down your spine, not from the rain, but from fear, you remember the guards of that place on the raft. Turkdon. Many had rotated in and out, but there was one in particular, one of the head guards, that you remembered you'd never forget. That voice. The uniform they were wearing is not military. But it is familiar to you. Different, but the necessity, like the central amenities, is the same.
I mean, I'd almost say that those guys are probably hired by... If we think it's Big Bertrand, I wouldn't be against it.
You know, one
I
of
mean-
those guys. I heard a voice in the chaos that ensued. And I swear that was one of the guys from Dark Dawn.
Is that like the name of that prison you were at?
Yeah. Head guard. And why would he be here?
It's been a while since you've been there, though. You don't think he changed occupations, did he?
Maybe Bertram hired a few extra hands to hide the evidence.
Yeah, maybe pulled him out of the cooler and into the heat.
His name was Druven Eskar.
Druven?
Yes.
I don't know how that helps me.
Well, whatever the case may be, I think that's a good theory. Goes with everything else we've thought of. Do we want to go to a burger joint and just hang out? Talk to the management? Would they even know?
There's only one way to find out.
Well, if it involves Bertrand, I highly doubt a restaurant manager would know anything about this.
Unless they got word from somebody, if it's like a... Food managers probably talk to each other. You know,
How do we even know
a little social
for
group.
certain that this involves Bertrand at all?
Well, we don't. But I would say it's a really good possibility given
He
everything
has
else we
been
know
expanding
about him. Exactly.
and bumping off all of its competition.
Remember the whole hamburgatory thing?
I sure do.
I'm lost on that.
He like threatened Saltoni. That might have been before you, buddy. We went in a sandwich.
No, I remember Saltoni's sultry sandwiches. I can never forget that. I just forgot about the hamburgatory.
Big Bertrand or like a... Whether it was him himself or somebody else, I don't remember. He went in there and he threatened them that he was going to send them to hamburgatory.
It was, so you remember it looked like Big Bertrand himself, straight from the commercials, exactly the same, except he was like wearing like a cloak to cover his massive figure. But every time he like took a step forward, it would like shake the ground a little bit. Like the thud that he made, it almost seemed like he weighed half a ton.
Yeah, it was actually a big old robot, wasn't it?
That's what I feel like. I just was too lazy to check my notes to confirm.
You guys had a theory that it was a droid.
What I thought.
I'm just saying, the whole situation around him seems a little hinky to me.
I say we try your idea. At the very least, we can go get some lunch. Think it over some food.
All his competition gets bumped off in almost the exact same manner. It can't be a coincidence.
Well, then I guess we head there.
Might as well.
We do need to deal with this guy. like gesture at 10. Why don't you think he'll leave if we tell him to wait a little longer?
Do you want me to cover my ears because I can hear everything you're saying?
Hold on, just a
You heard
moment.
everything?
Okay.
How do we know they're not some grifter? I ain't about to be somebody's next mark.
No, it seemed like more of a flat tire to me.
What are you talking about? They just hold the umbrella.
Okay. I'd say maybe if we're really nice and just tell him to give us a little longer.
I'm
then
gonna
we
walk
can
over
give
to
a
him
more. Okay.
and pull a badge out of my pocket.
Roll a d20.
I got a nat 1.
You got a nat 1?
Yep.
You pull out a chicken.
I shove this chicken in the face and I throw it back.
What? What is happening? What is going on? I need answers now.
Oh,
The chicken-
wait.
Listen here, sap.
You just here for like a little chat, a little checkup, or is this gonna be like a whole ordeal? Because we're kind of under a crunch.
I ain't here to bump guns, you hear me? You tell me who you're working for immediately and what you know about these murder cases.
They just look over. They're just watching this chicken run around, completely bewildered. Nobody else is acknowledging it.
Hey, peepers on me. I'm talking to you.
Well, you know who I work for.
I don't know who you work for. That's
I've
why I'm
said so
asking you.
multiple times. I work for the Federation's donation office.
I'm gonna shove past
All I
Grok.
came to do,
Yeah, I will.
was confirm the death of your captain, show me the proper paperwork. I can take it and leave. That's all I needed.
I hate to tell you this right now, bud. We've had a lot of stuff happen since you showed up last time. I still don't have paperwork. His corpse is
You've
at
had
Harp's
ample
office.
time. You have
His
had
corpse is
ample
at Harp's
time.
office. I don't know what to tell you. We're in the middle of a fucking murder mystery right now. We are having to deal with a lot more serious shit than the death of my captain.
You said the corpse is at Harp's office?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you that last time.
He's military personnel.
Yes. Yes, of course. My apologies.
I mean, I can get Harp's attention after this.
Now hold on, why is the mention of that name giving you pause?
I had forgotten.
Insight.
Okay.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
also inciting.
I
Well,
don't know
since everybody
nothing.
else is doing it, we're just.
I
don't know
also.
nothing?
Yeah, she's a freaky bitch. I get it.
I got a 23.
Solid.
I got an 18.
Where's my insight? Okay. I also got an 18.
So that was 2 18s and a 23.
Yeah.
Yup.
And Megan, what did you get?
Well, I don't remember my insight bonus. I got a 5 on the die,
Got a
and I know
5
my
on the-
insight's not very high at all. So,
Okay. So, Cygnus,
Yeah.
you're like, yep, creepy scientist lady, freaky bitch, makes sense. Everyone's afraid. Nobody wants
Yep.
to talk to her. Literally nobody.
Yeah.
The 2 18s, Castio and Crom, you see that there's a little bit of perspiration. Is it perspiration or perspiration?
Perspiration.
Perspiration, okay. I was wrong both times. You see there's a little bit of perspiration on their face. And they are holding an umbrella. So you see they're clearly nervous. right? A reaction that you did not get the first time you mentioned the name. Eskar, with the 23, you see a flash in his eyes of fear and then anger. And then it goes back to normal. Like it is forcefully quelled. And they say, I have been so busy searching for you that I suppose I didn't keep notes like I usually do. But regardless, whatever you're doing, it cannot be more important than the business
I'm telling
we have.
you, it's so much more important.
Then explain it to me, and I will be the judge of that.
Well, you too scared to go to HARP and get the answers yourself?
There is
I
no
mean-
reason for me to visit that facility without you in tow.
But the body's there.
Yeah, why not
That
just
may
go and
be.
look?
Because I
Look.
need you to confirm his identity.
You think the knockoff of 12 people is an important business?
Yeah, potentially two serial killers running around.
You want to be the next
It's not as
victim?
important as pointing at Killian and saying he's dead.
Serial killers. Wow. People really will go to any length to avoid responsibility.
All right, hold on. Clam it. And I'll pull out the little file.
Okay?
11 people dead, all various times, all various people, most of which belong to a group of medical
Hold
personnel.
on, wait a minute. Why are we telling them any of this? We don't have to prove that we're on a case right now. They clearly have nothing to do with this.
Look, 10. I get you're frustrated, I get you're doing your job. Can I give you, like, I don't know, the pinky promise in something material to tell you I will give you my undivided attention after this? Like something for, like, collateral or something? I don't know.
Ken holds out their hand for the file, the folder that you're holding, Castio.
Mm-hmm.
Need that.
I'll spin it to face him, but I'm keeping one hand on it.
Okay, 10 grabs it.
Why do you need that?
Tries to pull it closer. If you hold it like that, it's going to get wet and illegible.
You better not run off with it.
I barely kept up with you on the way here. You are so fast. Especially that one. And they point at Eskar. Especially that one. So fast. And I didn't even see where you went. And they... 10 points at Karam.
Alright, I'll let go of it.
Okay, so 10 grabs
I
it.
get very close to him, though.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too. Over
Sure.
the shoulder.
Okay, you just like get under the umbrella and just squeeze.
Pretty much.
Okay. Oh, all right. And 10 begins to flip through the pages, and just like skims them.
Like I said,
Yeah.
11 people, all cut down, various methods, 2 different hatchet men here.
11.
11.
Quite a lot.
They're
Not
either
that we
working
need
in
to prove that
tandem,
to you.
or one's a copycat. Either way, not good. That's what we've been hired to do.
You've
And this
been
is all really
hired to do
classified.
this?
And yes, classified, and you shouldn't even be knowing it in the first place.
But you're in this now. You were
My
there, you
authority
saw
is
it.
on the. I'm sorry. I'm in
saw
this now.
You're in this
Unfortunately
now.
so.
Can you finger any of the victims?
I would rather not.
Just see if you know them.
Okay. Let's see. looks pretty typical. Perhaps they were. Perhaps there is no connection. Perhaps there is nothing to follow, and you're all wasting your time and wasting my time. They close the folder.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay.
I got 21.
Okay. Dawson, what was your total?
Well, total is a 19 because I have a -1 in insight.
Okay. So,
Oh.
all of you, I mean, 10 genuinely seems to believe that you're just wasting time. Like, you, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any dishonesty in their words.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna restate this. Can I give you something as collateral, so to speak, so we can do this, and then I can come back, and then we can take care of Killian? I
Make
swear
a
to
persuasion
you.
check.
Okay. I don't think I have a bonus. Let me see. I do not. 15.
Okay. With a 15, you look at them. 10's eyes like narrow. They're sort of like gripping the folder. Looks up at you, makes eye contact, and just. I tell you what. Crops can wait. The body can wait. However, I cannot. I'm coming with you.
Well, that actually works out a little better.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Well, are you hungry?
I could eat.
How do you feel about burgers?
Cutscene to us at a burger joint.
It just immediately, it's like, how do you feel about burgers? Camera pans over a corner and then immediately just zooms in on you guys
Yes.
already at a table with the menus. Just
Yes.
sets the menus down. You see 10 like looking at a menu, just like skimming it.
Oh.
Mm.
Escar?
Yeah.
Where'd your camera go?
What do you mean?
You turned off your camera.
And he almost got away with it too. It's like that reminds me of like when you see a like a kid with something in their mouth, and you're like, "What you got there?" You're like, "What do you mean?"
Or like a dog, and they just look at you like,
Yeah, just like you can't
There
see
he is.
nothing.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so are all of you just like ordering a round of food?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like 10 credits a person.
God.
You see 10 is looking down at the menu and it's like takes the order, and then as soon as she gets her food, he looks around at you guys and just says, "I seem to have forgotten my card. If you wouldn't mind. I have given you an extension. It's the least you could do."
I'm gonna
And then
insight
again-
check that.
Just devouring the burger.
Yeah, we cover it.
Okay.
So I got a 1 on my insight check.
totally forgot their card, man. Just not there.
As you know, I
Totally.
also
James
happen to
Brindle.
be out of cabbage myself.
They just shrug and continue eating the burger. It's like not my problem. So yeah, it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 50 credits for just like a full meal. But you guys dig in. The burgers are fantastic. Best burgers you've ever had. Fries, crisp, laser cut, fried in some sort of exotic butter. Absolutely fantastic.
Exotic butter.
You see exotic butters.
Exotic butter.
The grease on the burger, is abundant, but it wouldn't be a Big Bertrand's burger without the grease. You can dip the fries in it, and it just becomes a sauce. It's an experience, really. Hands completely messy. You can't touch anything. The files are just like sitting in your like bags, and you know for a fact you're gonna have to wash your hands multiple times before you can put your hands on those files again because it will immediately stain.
Yeah, I've got my bag under the table between my feet.
Yeah.
This is just the bee's knees of burgers.
What kind of burger did everybody get?
You can't be.
I want to know everyone's burgers orders.
10 got like a just like quadruple stacked thick ass everything burger. Just it's got everything on it. It's basically everything. And they got
Alright.
onions and then fries.
Yeah, Crom also just got like a heavy duty like meaty burger.
You got the half-pound burger. It's just a thick thing of meat.
I got whatever's the biggest, which I'm assuming is like called like the Big Bertrand Burger or some shit.
Big Bertrand's Big Special.
It's the biggest
Yeah.
Bertrand Big Special Big Burger. It's the Big Boy Bertrand Big Burger Special.
That's what I got.
Okay. It's got,
Now,
it's got like,
on the menus, they have like the pictures of it. I just saw the biggest one and I wanted it.
there's a whole page dedicated to this burger. They have to bring it out on multiple plates.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like a Scooby-Doo burger. Where you have to like unhinge your like jaw, and they watch in awe as you're probably the first customer in Big Bertrand history who's able to eat the entire thing in one, like who's able to get their jaw wide enough to take a
is there
bite
like
out
a
of the whole
prize
thing.
for that?
They come over to you and like the burger's free. This burger free. You mind if we take a picture?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
All right. They snap a picture.
You know,
and
I
they're like,
don't-
thank you for being a big boy, and they put you up on the big boy wall.
Alright.
Would you like an autograph?
An autograph?
Free of charge.
Of whose? Like your autograph?
Big Bertrand's, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. They take your arm and immediately
No.
laser engrave Big Bertrand's signature on your arm.
Like a tattoo.
No, like it's burned into your skin. They brand you with Big Bertrand's signature.
We had a nickel for every time one of us got branded by Big Bertrand's signature.
You'd have
We'd have
two
two
nickels.
nickels.
Wait, who was the first person?
If I had said,
Killian!
Oh, I don't
You.
remember that.
No.
Yes!
you ate Big Bertrand's and like Killian had this defining character moment where he was like, "This is the best damn burger I've ever had," and then you got this signature with like tears in your eyes.
I don't remember that.
Yep.
It was like the first session I joined you guys on.
Oh, what a
Session
that
3.
was, I bet.
Yes, but Eskar, go ahead and write under character details, I guess. Your right arm now has a Big Bertrand signature on it.
Oh my god.
Cygnus got whatever the equivalent of a mushroom Swiss burger is.
After the smoke is cleared and the smell of bacon has stopped, the sizzling is over. He looks at you, Eskar, and he goes, "Now all you gotta do is scan that every time you make a purchase here, and you're gonna accumulate big boy points. Once you get 30 big boy points, you can afford another big boy special. Now, that is a small big boy special. In order to get a real big boy special, you're going to have to accumulate a Bertrand amount of points." And then he walks away.
You know, that's interesting because apparently if you finish it all, you get it for free. So what's the point?
Maybe it's only like the first time. They like.
Maybe.
I don't. Do you
He
think they
didn't
keep
get it for
that?
free.
Yeah,
He
just-
finished it all. He got it for free because he was able to take a bite out of the entire thing all at once. The burger's like this tall.
Yeah.
No mortal has ever taken a bite out of the burger in one go. Eskar was like the first person in Norm history to take a full bite out of that fucking
Gotcha.
burger.
That's gonna have to go in the museum.
Oh, it totally does. Right, we're putting in
Gotcha.
a request for that. I'd like that in the museum, please. Megan, if you could.
Okay. Okay.
All right, great. Anyways, Castillo gets a kid's meal.
Gotcha. You get another burger, Big Bertrand burger toy.
Mhm.
It's a burger, and when you press the patty down, it goes.
I've got a small collection of these going.
If you had a nickel for every toy, you'd have 2, which isn't a lot. Weird it happened twice.
Castillo probably has an entire drawer of these. Castillo spent 40 years working for what
You
was
find the like
Bertha?
the mismanufactured ones.
Uh-huh. The
You,
ones whose
you
eyes are
open,
upside down.
you open your Voidite box, and instead of your Morph gear, it's just all big burger toys.
Yeah, that's what I keep them cushioned in.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's the only way I can keep them.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Oh
What's
yes.
the next plan of action?
Well,
Weren't we supposed to talk to like the manager or
Of
some
course,
shit?
I say we just go up there and ask for him. Maybe we can have him take us to his back office and...
Well, the manager was the one who came out and like took the picture.
Oh. Is he still there?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, he's still there, just like admiring the photo on the wall. It's like, wow, that's one big boy.
well, Castillo, you're like our charisma person.
Oh,
Yep,
Do you wanna go
belongs
talk to
right
him?
up there on that wall.
okay.
I
I'll walk
can't
up
wait
to
to
the...
tell Bertrand about this.
Oh, just... Oh, you know Bertrand personally?
Oh yeah, he loves big boys. He's just staring at the wall. It's like, yeah. He's got a shaved head, and he's a little on the heavyset side. He's wearing the same like stilt
Right.
shirt that Bertrand wears in the commercials. He looks like he's like cosplaying as Big Bertrand. But you see his name is clearly like Fred on his name tag. Like, wow.
Yeah. Fred, is it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Lucky guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
sure.
are you enjoying everything all right?
Oh, yes, it's absolutely divine.
Is the burger to your satisfaction?
Incredibly so.
Well, that's just wonderful. You know, we aim to blow away competition. And I think we've done so rather successfully here.
I'm gonna inside check that.
Oh, do tell. Yep.
Yeah, it's a reference to our commercial. I don't know if you've seen it.
I got a 3.
We play it on a giant sign
I got-
outside of this location. You hear
I
from
got
outside.
him.
Massive explosion. What'd you get on the insight checks?
A 3.
I got
A
a nat
3?
20, 22
Okay.
total.
With a 3, Dawson, you know, blow away competition. You're like, oh, so they like explode the competition. You just think they blow up, literally blow up the competition.
Yeah, that checks.
And then yes, Cygnus.
Did you check the mail today? Did we?
They're just referencing the commercial.
Isn't that 20 wasted?
So I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's a bit of awe in his voice when he says it, like he's admiring and looks up to Big Bertrand.
Understand.
And a little bit, I'll tell you this, a little bit of disdain when he says competition. Like he has disgust for other companies.
Gotcha.
He's like, yeah, the food industry was a mess, just absolute starbrine before we got here, and now there's a chain on every tier. And I am lucky to manage this one. It is a gift.
A gift?
You know, before, Big Bertrand is one of the only companies, one of the only chains across Norham to hire ex-cons. They really do rehabilitate like nobody else does. Opportunities you can't find anywhere else. Background checks, they're not even required. All they want to know during the interview process is if you love burgers and if you love Bertrand. And let me tell you, when I took the interview, I didn't love Bertrand nearly as much as, well, let's just say I understand now what they meant. He really is something else. The biggest boy. He goes back to looking at the wall.
Uh-huh.
I eat nothing but Big Bertrand burgers. My diet is only burger.
Honestly,
I haven't touched a vegetable in 30 years! And I never will.
Not even lettuce on your burgers?
That guy's just all wet.
Is lettuce a vegetable? he just looks at you with wide eyes.
Yes.
Yes.
A single tear runs down his cheek. Bertrand's even greater than I thought.
It truly
He even
is.
puts healthy food in his burgers.
Yes.
He really does care about the big boys. He looks back to the wall.
What sort of opportunities would he give to an ex-con? I mean, how far up the chain can they go?
Oh, all the way up to management.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not one myself, but, a lot of the other managers actually are. There's not a lot of opportunities you can find. A lot of them have bounties in other quadrants, so
Right.
it really is a good place to start fresh.
Yes, it seems so. I mean, blowing away the competition, really, you can't beat it.
No.
I mean, there's no telling what a man as great as Bertrand would do to, overstep the others.
Yeah. He sure is great.
What sort of feats have you heard he's done?
Oh, well, we've got a running joke in management. We like to say, when we go in and we undercut small businesses by lowering our prices until they can't compete anymore, and then run them out of business and then replace them. We just have this little joke. A lot of the owners, they end up just disappearing because that was their livelihood, and we destroyed it. Just a little, we call it being sent to Hamburgatory.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
clever.
Thanks. It's just a little joke. I didn't make it up. I just heard it from one of the other guys.
I see. Well, you have to be willing to be a little cutthroat in order to get far in this business, that's for darn sure. And I could admire that in a man.
Oh yeah, with them being ex-Continental, I'm sure a lot of them have cutthroats in their lives once or two.
I would just absolutely love to meet Bertrand himself.
Oh, me too.
It'd be such an honor.
I mean, he only visits once a week.
Once a
A wick.
week?
Once a wick.
Once a week, you say?
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Oh, it really is.
There's
And
so
it's on the
many.
same. It's on the same cycle every week. Always the
Really?
7th. Mm-hmm.
What's today's?
28th.
Yeah, but like, what day of the week is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Would you like to know?
Yeah.
Okay. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is currently. Because it's the 28th, it is the 1st in this week.
Oh, we just missed like 2 days ago.
Yeah. You've got let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more cycles. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've only got 5 more cycles until he would visit. Yeah, I mean, for us it's the 7th, but you know, it's different depending on location.
Mm-hmm. Would you happen to have a schedule for that?
Oh, all the managers have their own schedules.
I mean, for his visits.
Oh, for his visits?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I mean, we know it's on the 7th.
right, but other locations.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. We've got a group chat. We get sent the. I mean, I can always ask, you know, but you know, I don't really visit other locations. Like my job's here. I like here. I like here.
Right, of course. It would be so satisfactory to just be able to speak to him in person.
You're not satisfied by the burgers?
Oh, I am. But it would be
Good.
above and beyond, wouldn't it?
Come on, Chief. Let me at him. I'll get him to spill.
Crop, you go ahead.
Yeah. Can I roll a bit of persuasion to get him to give me
Yes.
the schedule?
Sure, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been buttering him up this whole time. Oh,
Hey, what,
baby.
you've been buttering him up. You can roll with favor 1 if you'd like.
Aha! I'll do it anyways, but I just rolled a nat 20!
Why? That's 3 nat 20s. We haven't even been
And
playing
a
that
6! And a 6!
long. For a total of?
Okay, hold on. 26 with the dice, so I rolled
Wait, I
that.
think I know what the total is.
Oh my god, it's a 30. I have a +4 to persuasion.
Okay. So, with the 30 persuasion check, he gives you his phone. He gives you his communicator. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just you can just scroll. You can just take it. You can just scroll.
I'm
you
gonna
know, scroll up.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey, excuse me.
Oh, yes, sir. How can I help you?
I think there's somebody vandalizing the wall of your establishment. You want me to show you?
Nah, I'll just get the droid. I'll take care of it. Come on. And you see the droid that's serving people. Just, you see like 6 different heaters come out of its shoulder, and it begins to march towards the door. It's like, yeah, we got another vandal. Come on, let's take care of that.
Yeah, I wasn't
We're
really
gonna need a
asking.
cleanup crew. He, sorry.
I said, yeah, I wasn't really asking.
Wasn't asking for what?
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay. The droid points all of its guns at you.
Abort mission. Abort, stop it. Stop it.
He's also like as tall as you and as like thick as you, if not a little thicker. So Yeah, you grab him by the silk shirt, and he goes, "You better be very careful not to rip that. That is a perfect replica of the shirt that Big Bertrand wore in the third promotional video that really set this business ahead of the game."
Then you better answer a couple questions for me. Otherwise, things are gonna get a lot worse for everybody.
Why don't we just sit down, be civil?
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. An 8.
He looks at you, and his smile fades. And you see just a darkness fall over his eyes. He says, "You are disrupting business. Now, we call that competition." And he grabs you. I need you to make a contested athletics check.
Okay.
Because you were holding him, I'm not letting you use acrobatics.
That's fine. I got a 23.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, he grabs you, and he tries to, drag you towards the exit. But you manage to, pull him right back. And, yeah, he just says, "Frank, we got a problem." And the droid begins to walk over towards you.
I would love to come up next to them. I want to put my hand in front of Crom. I am so sorry about my compatriot. Crom, let go of him. We're having a really stressful time right now. He just doesn't know how to handle himself.
He got hooked in the head real hard. I think he's yeah,
I think it's time for this gentleman to leave.
I could take him out for you. That's a big boy.
His smile returns to his face. He says, "That is exactly what a big boy would say. Yes, by all means." And he
Okay.
takes his hands off, and he's like, "Yes, just bum rush him right out the door if you wouldn't mind."
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna grab Escar. Not Escar. What? Escar's gonna grab Crom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Crom.
Could you take care of the vandal as well? We have a lot of tables we need to serve.
Yeah,
Frank, back to
I
work.
can do that, yeah.
All of the
Right,
guns go
Crom.
back into the droid's body, and he just goes back to serving burgers. A burger for a big boy. A burger for a big boy. A burger for a big boy. He just keeps serving burgers.
Alright, we're gonna go outside.
Okay, you go
Alright.
outside. You can get to a part where they can't see you anymore, just past the glass wall.
Now what the hell was that?
That, my friends,
It's just the two of you.
I know.
Okay.
Is what I like to call investigation work. That guy definitely knows something. Big Bertrand is definitely involved.
Okay, I get the hunch and the suspicion. But earlier I was joking, but now I'm actually kind of concerned you got hit in the head real hard. Did you not learn anything?
What do you mean?
When we got our asses turned inside out and handed to us, and you tried to kill yourself, did you not learn anything? I thought you did.
What, you think some fat fast food restaurant person is just... What, you don't think I could take him in a fight?
Well, you could probably kick his ass, but not the walking anti-air, anti-ground missile carrier. Especially not in a place where there are children and families.
Happy birthday starts being sung from the inside.
If we need to do business, we do it out here.
You really think they would fire inside of their restaurant?
I don't know, and I'm not going to take that chance.
He wasn't.
Alright, we gotta think clearly and carefully. Because we're not just trying to hunt down a string of sloppy slices. We're also suspects in this. And especially if it's anything to do with Bertrand, or if we are too much of a fool in his domain, he can track us down easy and he can get us.
That just makes
Put
our
into
job
that.
easier.
Now, how does that make it easier?
Because he comes to us and we don't have to find him.
Mind you, we're a bunch of broke pirates wandering around.
I ain't no pirate.
Well, more figure of speech, but we're some lowly bounty hunters, mercenaries, whatever you want to call it.
I am a
He
certified
is.
gumshoe here, alright?
It really did get hit in the head, huh? Well, all I'm saying is let's be careful.
I'll leave that to you guys, alright? Sometimes being too careful means we don't catch him. And I'm looking to pinch this big boy. You hear me?
Loud and clear. Look on the side of the store. Is there actually somebody graffitiing on the side here or anything?
You know what? Let me roll for it. Let's find out. Yeah.
There is.
Yeah, there's just like some hunched over kid who's just he's like drawing like graffiti art on the wall.
Do I see him too?
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm the bee's knees.
It's so cool.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing, old man. Just
Old man.
yeah, just mind your own business.
Well, my business has to do with you, kid. I'm gonna walk
Oh
up
yeah,
to
is
him.
your business being old?
I'm gonna walk
you
behind
crusty
him.
old man?
I'm gonna follow Escar.
So when I get up to him, is he gonna try and like scram?
No, he's like it's just like enwrapped. He's just
Okay,
yeah, he's
I'm
just
grabbing him by
working.
the back of his collar and I'm gonna lift him
Hey,
up.
what's your deal? What's your deal, you fucking lizard?
Whoa there, son. Now that's some hurtful words. I don't know what they be teaching you nowadays, but you don't be saying that.
Oh yeah, says who? His legs like
Well,
are
what would your
kicking.
mama have to say about it? Huh?
Make an intimidation check with favorite three.
With favorite 3?
Yeah.
That is going to be a 27.
With a 27, has like stopped kicking, and he just like gets this 1,000-yard stare. My mom would
She'd probably kick your ass.
probably beat my ass. Yeah.
Well, you better get home.
Well, if I go home now, she's gonna beat my ass anyways. I skipped school. How are you holding him by like the back of the collar? Is he like facing you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you look over his shoulder? You look over his shoulder at like what he was drawing, and it was a hot dog.
How old is this guy?
This
He's
kid
like
is
a
like
kid.
Oh,
he's like 11.
okay.
What are you looking at, you boob? He just says over his shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah, what's your problem? You one-armed boob?
One arm boob.
He's looking at Crom.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget.
Yeah, Crom's like, yeah.
Alright, now you better really scram because you really don't want to piss off that one.
Oh yeah, what's he gonna do about it?
He's probably
Did
gonna
you
let
ever
you
see
go.
the inside of
One
a
arm?
Chicago overcoat?
Shit, let me go. 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 Let me go.
I'm gonna drop
He,
him.
he takes the spray can right before you do, and he sprays it in your face.
My face? Or Escar's face?
He sprays it in Escar's face. He's like, I gotta go.
I'm gonna punch
And
him.
he's like, the kid
Yeah.
making
a
a
child?
Yep.
tackle. Making a
Oh, there's
tackle.
nothing I can do about it. I'm blinded.
There's no way I missed this,
Right.
right?
Cast you on sickness would just hear Escar.
I got a
just like,
21.
Okay. Roll roll damage.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna do it unarmed. I'm gonna unarmed hit him.
Okay. You're like kicking
Give
or
me one
punching.
arm to hit him.
I'm punching him.
Okay.
You're gonna deck a kid.
Yep.
Alright. Well, at least know
9.
what
I
your
got
life
9
choices
damage
are.
on that.
Oh my god!
Do I kill him?
You. No! You. He sprays Escar in the face, and he's like, let me go, let me go, let me go, I gotta spray him, let me go. He sprays Escar in the face, Escar, you drop him, you're like, oh! You're fully blinded, and he's just like, turns to point at you like he's gonna say one more thing. He's like, yeah, and that's right, you, and then you sucker punch him so hard, he vomits blood and falls over. And he just hits the ground.
Oh, I was thinking of this one scene of Invincible where somebody's just standing there and then they just get fucking decked and just obliterated.
But I mean, that's kind of what just happened. You sucker punch this child so hard, he vomits blood and falls over, just wide-eyed. Spray can just like rolls out into the street.
What a weak sister. You slay me. And I'm gonna check his pulse to see if he's alive.
Escar, you heard as soon as you were blinded, just yeah, and take that, and then something small but heavy like hit the ground, just crumple.
Cool. Fuck.
You managed to like clear your eyes of the paint, and you've got like dark blue streaks now underneath your eyes. Like you tried to do makeup, but it did not work out. And
Yeah.
you look, and Crom is checking the pulse of a pulseless
Oh god.
child.
Crom, what did you do?
He's in death saves right now.
Crom, what the hell did you just do?
Well,
You killed a kid for drawing a hot dog.
looks like he's croaking.
That is a child.
What fucking
You
medicine
just did
check
that to
on
him.
him? What the fuck?
Come get me!
He fails his first death save.
Oh my god, come get me!
Yeah, well,
Oh,
maybe he
fucking-
shouldn't be spray painting people in
Steal.
the face.
Hey, I need you over here now. Crom just fucked up bad.
Okay, hold on.
There's a child.
You've got the schedules. You've got all the information.
Yeah, I've taken 5 selfies on this guy's phone. I've taken screenshots of the
Why don't you
entire
just keep
chat.
the
I
phone?
sent them to my personal number.
Why don't you just keep the phone?
No, because that's theft.
Yeah, but he gave it to
So
you.
I'll go.
You didn't steal it. He gave it to you.
He's serving a cake to one of the kids inside. Like, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, yay! And when the
You
kid's
know
like, my friend's missing, and he's like, well, we're gonna go look for him, buddy.
Oh,
Alright, I'll
What's
take
his
the phone
name?
with me
He's
and
not
go
me.
outside.
Ashton. All right, Ashton, where are you? And
I'll
he's
go outside. Alright, what's this about?
I'll
You
follow.
You see a dying
I guess.
11-year-old child on the street and a hot dog immaculately graffitied onto the side of this building.
Okay,
Do you realize what you just did?
Yeah, I laid him out.
What the fuck, Crom?
alright. Don't panic. Hold on.
He sprayed painted Escar in the face. I wasn't gonna let that
Leave me
slide.
alone for
That was a kid.
child!
I need all of you to make,
Child!
I need all of you to make perception checks.
Spare the dying immediately as soon as I'm out there.
Okay, so you spare the dying. He stabilizes,
Oh,
but is still unconscious.
Yeah.
I got a 2.
It does not matter what you got because I just rolled a natural 1,
Oh, okay.
and that would come out to like a -3 in this situation. So you guys hear a, and you turn and you see that there is a kid. Looks like he's about 9 years old. He's standing there with like an ice cream cone that he just bought off of a vendor across the street, and he's just like watching you guys.
We can just go
Hey,
take
what's
care
up,
of that.
kid? I go up to him and I start distracting him. Hey, what's up, kid? What kind of ice cream you got?
He looks over your. He just looks around you at the body.
I block his vision.
What's happening over there?
Oh, it's just it's super secret detective work, all right? You can't
Oh.
tell anyone.
Super
We're professionals.
secret detective work.
Super secret detective work.
Oh,
Have you ever watched
okay.
a detective show? You ever watched
No,
them?
no.
All right. Well, we're like,
Is that
We're
like? What?
we're like secret police. We're
Is
like,
that like?
top secret.
Oh, okay. What? That guy dead?
I'm gonna
like,
No,
say-
he's not dead. No,
I'm
he's
gonna
not
say-
dead. He fell over and he just scraped his knee really bad.
Oh,
So they're getting him some band-aids for that.
my mom says, if you scrape your knee, you should run it under warm water,
Well, we have to get him
or
some
it
warm
can
water
get
first.
or it can get impacted.
We're not gonna let it get it infected, kid. All right. What kind of ice cream is that? That looks really good.
It's really good. He's got ice cream all over his face. Like he just
I imagine.
markered it all over his face.
What flavor is it?
It's cookie,
I'm gonna
Ooh.
a
give
cookie
this
flavored.
kid a heal.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. Is that guy dead? He's like still trying
No,
to recover.
I'm telling you, he's got a
Oh.
real bad knee scrape. We're just getting him some band-aids.
Can you die from a knee scrape?
No,
If-
you cannot die.
If
from
I
these.
got if I got my knee scraped, but I put if I got my knee scraped, but I put
Mhm.
the water on it, but
Mhm.
then it was like not really water, it was
Mhm.
like slime.
Mhm.
Do you think that it would
Mhm.
taste like cinnamon?
I think that next time you scrape your knee, maybe you should ask your mom about that, and maybe your mom will have some slime,
Like I
and then
did.
you can test it. What?
What?
I'm gonna heal the child.
Like slime? Yeah.
Yeah.
You heal the child for full because he only had 8 hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a commoner, you fucking idiot. so you heal him back to full. He goes, and then he just like grabs the spray paint can, sprays it in your face, and then runs down that alleyway.
I usher the kid further down the street. All right, go back. I don't know where you were going.
Don't touch
but
me!
you
He sprays it
keep
in
on
your
going.
face.
Oh!
I have now pushed Ice Cream Kid away from the scene.
He's like, you should if you what are you doing with the kid? Because he's just like talking to you. So do you investigate scrapes?
I come up to him and then I just start kind of shooing him a little further, and I start walking with him like I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah.
Like yeah, we investigate. We investigate scrapes and we investigate scratches and cuts and bruises. All sorts of stuff like that.
If you took if you got like if you got cut over a bruise and it was on your back and it got like yellow and and there was like slime on it, do you think that would taste like cinnamon? And you just like open the door and he's like, "Oh, birthday!" And he walks inside and they're like, "Ashton, there you are!" He's like, "Yay! There's a dead guy."
Well, not anymore.
There's a dead guy outside. And they're like, "That's cool, Ashton. Do you get ice cream?" He's like, "Yeah, it tastes like cinnamon." They're like, "That's great, buddy. Here, sit at the table."
All right,
like, okay.
I go back to everyone else in the alley.
You just walk outside and you just like shut the door. You see 10 follows you outside this time. Just like, what is happening? What is going on? Why is there blood on the ground?
Never seen blood before?
Don't worry about it.
We'll talk about it, okay?
If you're gonna keep following us, you're gonna see a lot more of that.
Grom?
Okay, what are we
Grom.
doing? What's happened? What's the next course of action?
Grom, I just want to ask you, what happened in the 10 min secs we were gone? What happened that could have led to this string of events?
Well, that kid was vandalizing this property.
Okay.
Eskar grabbed him.
Okay.
He then sprayed Eskar in the face.
Okay.
I then punched him.
Didn't you? Okay, so, but didn't you have like a whole moment, like yesterday, about you were like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight, and I'm gonna like, I've turned a new leaf, so to speak, when you almost fucking died, and you like lost your arm and shit? Wasn't that like a whole thing that you said? Is that just gone when it comes to like tardy children? Like, do you have like a limit? What was your line of thinking in any like that could justify any sort of harm towards any random kid that you see in an alleyway?
Well, he sprayed Eskar in the face. I wasn't just gonna let him get away with that. Plus, he was vandalizing property.
Okay, so he's like
Hey, don't
9 years old?
do what you did.
Yeah.
Now,
If you
my
do
fault
that
he can't
again-
take a
Castillo came
punch.
to save him because if Castillo didn't come in time, there would have been 2 bodies in this alley.
What, is there another body here?
He's talking about
Well,
you,
it's
Grom.
missing about a quarter of itself.
What did the child do
Well,
to deserve death?
Nothing.
well, it's not like I meant to kill him, alright?
What were you meaning to do when you threw a punch when your fist is the same size as his fucking skull?
Well, I didn't know he couldn't take a punch.
Crom, I want you to look me in the fucking eyes and tell me you didn't know a child couldn't handle a punch. I know you're not
I got
that
hit
fucking
way harder
stupid.
than that in my
You
childhood.
can, but you're not that stupid.
Alright, my fault everybody over here was raised soft, alright?
Do not hit a child again. Period. I don't care the circumstances at all.
What if he's trying to kill me?
No, if a child kills you, Crom, you fucking deserve it at that
I'd say
point.
that's a valid reason to kill somebody.
What?
And you're not involved in this.
10 has a point.
Oh, okay.
If a child is actively trying to kill you, Crom, then you can maybe make that decision, and maybe we won't
It won't be a make a
hate you
decision.
for it.
That child's gonna die.
But there's not gonna be a circumstance in which a
You
child
say
is
that
trying
now,
to kill you.
but in like 5 minutes from now, a child could run down this alleyway and stab one of us. You never know.
Okay. I'm saying don't punch a child unless they have a knife to your throat.
They
Type
won't
situation.
get that far. They got a knife coming at me.
Don't punch kids with spray cans, Crom. I'm gonna tell Eskar to beat the shit out of you. He was already gonna do it anyway.
We don't have to go that far.
Yes, we do. This
Hey,
is
so
not. this
I've
isn't-
got
this
a
is not
lead
acceptable.
if anybody wants to hear it, or are we just going to bump guns all day?
What did you say, Castillo?
I have a lead.
Okay. Yes, please give us that.
Look, Fred, the manager, the one you accosted, he mentioned something about undercutting businesses, then they just disappear. Doesn't seem like he knows the true reason behind their deaths, but the managers are aware that these business owners are going missing.
Well, they're not going missing. They're getting bumped up.
They're getting murdered. Yes. Here's the deal. Bertrand visits each location. All of them, all the time. Different ones every day. And so I have managed to track down his schedule via the managerial group chat on this man's phone, which I have here.
Is there like a bunch of like really outdated memes in there that they just share with each other?
Oh, yeah. It's all
Yeah.
burger related.
It's all what related? Oh, burger?
Burger.
Yeah, there's a lot of
They're like the
of burger
really-
puns being flung around.
They're like the really shitty AI images with a not funny caption at all.
That
Yeah,
face
there's-
when someone's eating a non-Bertrand burger.
Holy crap, Daniel! What is the implications of AI in your world?
Terrible.
You know what? You can
Yeah,
ignore
you did
that.
a B.
You
You
can
did a
ignore
B.
that.
I'm so proud.
It's
I could-
um
You don't have to answer
mostly
that right
used
now.
it's mostly used for like sorting data. As far as like generative content goes, it's not that popular here, I guess you could say. I mean, for like photographs, they probably use it to generate images that would take too long to find on the web. Like pictures of Vimnia. They probably generate pictures of like, I don't know, like cool lock screens and stuff. But I mean, they have programs here that are capable of finding out whether or not AI produced something. So that's how I fix that.
Great job.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I just gotta keep you on your toes, man. You know?
Thanks. He's got so many tabs open on like the equivalent of Chrome.
Hmm.
And you see like a lot of ChatGPT like generate picture of burger, generate picture of burger laughing, generate picture of burger making another burger. And he's got like 100 of these, and like the further back you go, the like less creative they get. It's like picture of burger without bun. It's like, all right, you could have just taken a picture of that. And it's like a horrible, messy AI image version of the picture he could have taken. Yeah, and then more recently he's been looking up how to be a better boy, how to be a bigger boy, just like stuff like that.
Hmm.
They show me this group chat, and this person looks like a real fat tire to me.
Well, anyways, I say we try to beat him to one of these locations.
So
Okay.
where's the next one?
Where is the next one?
You see on tier 22. he's meeting today
All right.
at what would be like around like 2 p.m.
Okay. How much time we have to
And-
get down there?
Well, you've basically like worked through the night. You guys haven't long rested in about like 18 hours, something like that. The like rain has made the day-night cycle impossible to track. So you're just going off of chronometers at this point. Yeah, if you can make it there in the next couple of narcs, you get there in time.
Let's go pinch this bastard.
Okay, so you guys are heading over to tier. What did I say? 22.
Yes.
22.
Okay, so you guys are heading over to tier 22, and it doesn't take you too long to get there. Maybe like a little over an arc. So you get there with like 30 minutes to spare, and you manage to track down in the top city the burger joint, and it looks exactly the same as the last one, just like copy pasted in a different clutter of buildings.
As we walk down this hallway, I feel it in my paws. He's here, and he will get arrested.
Singular.
Okay, grammar police.
We both
Well, it's
got
kind of
you.
remind you that you lost an arm because
Yeah.
obviously you don't remember.
I do remember.
Don't act like it.
You guys just ruined it. All right. The train has been too derailed. Let's move on.
Wow, beat Dawson at his own game. Holy shit.
Okay, so you're here at the joint.
Yeah.
You wait a little bit. Do you go inside and order anything?
Yeah, I order another goddamn burger.
You order another goddamn burger. So you guys go inside. You order more burgers.
Do they have
Another
milkshakes?
guy. What?
Do they have milkshakes?
Oh yeah.
I want a milkshake.
Okay. You get the burger flavored milkshake, and
That sounds disgusting.
Yep. And all of you eat. How many of you are eating again? Just mark off 10 credits per person. All right.
I'll eat.
10 gets another full meal, so that's 10 credits automatically. Again, off your tab. And
This
then,
time I'm going just straight patty. I just ordered the patty. I just stacked a whole bunch of patties on top of each other.
Okay. Okay, so you guys wait a little bit, and then eventually you hear it outside. Thump, thump, thump. The ground is shaking. Just a little bit, just enough that you know something is approaching. You hear the door open. Ding ding ding, the bell ring, and stepping inside, sopping wet, in a large, like yellow overcoat, is a tall, 7-foot, bald, big man. He steps inside. He takes off his hood. Everybody stops. The entire restaurant goes quiet for a second, and he says, "Well, don't stop. Big Bertrand's Burger should never be stopped being enjoyed. You keep eating those burgers on the house." Everyone goes, "Woo, yeah!" And they start eating it. They start shoving burgers in their face like they're rabid. And he walks over to the manager, dabs him up, and it's just like, "How's it going?" The manager's like, It's going really great, Big Bertrand. Come on, let's go back into my office." And he's like, "Not before I greet all my guests. Hello there, big boys." And he goes over to everybody and he starts just dabbing all of them up. And he eventually gets to your table.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the dap up.
You pass the dab up. He dabs each one of you up and he goes, "Yeah, better than that sandwich shop, I bet." All right.
Want a fan of their sandwich?
What'd you say?
I said,
Warren's
want
a
a fan of their sandwich?
He goes, "There's no better sandwich than a burger. Clearly you realize that now."
Oh, but of course.
But of course, bun of course. And he walks over back to the manager, And they go back into his office and the door closes.
Uh,
You disappear into like an employees only section of the restaurant.
Well, he's gonna go back there and listen.
yeah, let's do it. No, I can. I can sneak back
I'm
there.
too
Just
big. No,
I could get back there.
Crom, you're not going back there.
you're not going back there.
Gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored.
All right. Well, up to me, I suppose.
I'll hang out close to the door, so if anything happens,
All right.
any ruckus.
Okay, so you're walking over to the door.
Yeah, I'm stealthing over to the door. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, make a stealth check.
I meander.
Yeah.
You're going with them.
Yeah, I'm just kind of look like I'm looking around. Kind of scroll on my communicator like I'm waiting on somebody.
Okay. So, people see you immediately. Because so yeah, they just see you walk over to the door.
I don't go inside. I just hang out in the main area.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
Castio is trying to get inside.
I'm trying to get close enough to the door to listen in. Yeah.
You're gonna have to get on the door. This is a
I can do
loud
that.
asustablishment.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that.
So you
20,
get over. What'd you get for yourself?
22.
Okay. So yeah, you get over to the door. You puff your ear on it. You can barely hear voices from inside. I need you to make me a perception check.
Good at this. I'm good at this. I'm super good at this. Yes, we are. Okay.
And then Cygnus, you're just looking out.
Pretty much.
Make a perception check as well.
Okay.
I do
Oh,
want to look outside and see if there's like a security detail or something that is with Bertrand, like when he travels.
Okay. So I'll just say you look outside. Nobody followed him in. It doesn't look like there's anyone outside the door, like in the windows.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
Okay.
I got a
Chest.
21.
Got 21. Okay. So you can hear inside hushed voices. So the operation is going pretty successfully. Couple more joints need to be open in the upper tiers, but as far as it goes, the tunnels are pretty well connected. I don't think we need to do any more mining. Or, moving. As far as workforce goes, I mean, we're low-staffed. Pretty badly. Go ahead and put a couple more posters out there for hiring, and again, I want you to flag them if they've got a criminal record. Run it on the down low. And the hatch here, I want you to keep it closed. I found one on tier 16. It's the last one. Fucking some sandwich shop. Disgusting. I approached him a few cycles ago. However long that stutter was. Threw me off. I meant to take care of him the day of, but there was some people there. All I could do was threaten them. They didn't seem very scared. So, we take care of those guys tonight. Let's say 7 dark sharp. I'll lead the team, and I think he like stops talking, and there's just a moment of silence, and you just hear the manager go, well, I could definitely put out those flyers. As far as the operation goes, do you want me there, or do you want to send our team? I don't think that'll be necessary. The tiers closest, I think, will be best. We've taken out most of the hatches that lead there, But as soon as we get that one, we'll be able to go straight from the docking bay. And, well, the path to Harp is pretty much a straight line from there. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out here. That group that came in, they, according to a message I received, they were just at another location. Asking about schedule? Really? The one at table 5? Yes. Alright. I want you to program one of the smaller drones to tail them. See what they're up to. One of them gave me an odd look. The pink one. Don't like it. Alright. Well, consider it done. The hatch here, as we already closed it up. We don't move anything anymore. We're strictly food. But the seasoning. If you need it moved through our location, I have taken preparations to ensure it's safe travel. Good, good. I like initiative. Well, I still have a couple more places to visit. The other ones... Again, there's like silence. And you hear the manager go, God, I hate when he does that. And there's like a full min of quiet. Before mid-sentence. And that's what I think about that. So, just carry on and business as usual. Oh, I'm back. Okay, yes, so just like we talked about, table 5. Table 5. That's the group from the sandwich shop. Saltoni's, it's called. Yeah, they could be a problem. Luckily, though, they've been eaten, so... Still. Heard there was trouble at the morgue earlier. Somebody got in. A group. A group of 4. Interesting. Is it just them at the table? Yes, sir, just those 5. Okay. And what about the other one? The pink one? Yes, that one. Which one? He goes, the one with the umbrella. I've never seen them before. They came in with the group, just like I said. Okay. Well, I'll get the operation ready. I want you to keep an eye on them and keep me updated. Yes, sir. And as always, thank you for being a big boy. And you hear footsteps coming towards the door.
Okay, I will scram back to table 5.
I go order
Okay.
another milkshake, but I go up to the counter and do it.
Okay, so you walk over to the counter. Cassio, you make your way back to the table. And you see the door opens. Bertrand walks out. And he says, "Hope everyone's enjoying their free burgers. Come back. Please, come back. We love having you. And we'll never stop. Big Bertrand's blows away the competition, and we always will. Have a wonderful narc." And he walks out the door. Dave's, woo, yeah, Big Bertrand. Woo. He like signs a baby's forehead on his way out. Shoves the burger in another one's mouth. He's like, "That's for you," and then he leaves.
Alright, so what was it?
Oh yeah, I go back to the table with my milkshake.
Okay, listen. You two. They're peddling some sort of product. They're getting it through hatches. The hatches are located in the different businesses. They're connected to the managerial, the sort of payments tiers, I presume.
Would we be talking about it in here?
Right. Also, they know we're here. And I'll...
Well, I say we get moving then.
I will toss the
Okay.
phone I took from Fred, just anywhere.
You
Mhm.
slide it under the table.
I'll slide it under table 6.
Okay, so yeah, you do that. Okay,
Well-
everyone gets up and they leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay, 10 like grabs everyone's like food that they haven't eaten yet, stuffs it in their pockets, and then you guys like leave, walk outside.
Do we see this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn over to them and be like, I like where your head's at.
Coming from you, that's not much of a compliment. And they walk out the door.
I don't mean to like sound weird about this. Do you eat normally? Like on a regular basis? You have like chowed down more than Crom and Escar, and I've never seen anyone eat more than them ever.
I eat food, just like everyone.
You're eating it like you've been starving for a week.
I'm hungry. So
Insight check.
okay.
That seems strange.
My God, they're eating food. What's happening? I don't understand. That's what everybody does.
I know,
It
but
doesn't
being
make sense.
nervous about I eat food like
Broke.
everyone
It's
else.
broke.
Normal thing to say. Yeah.
I got 12.
I just want to know why they're being so cagey about it. I got 17.
17. Okay. With a 12, you're like, oh, this person's like broke. Like, God, this is a broke person. They forgot their wallet. They've been eating a lot of food. With the 17, you just like look at them a little harder. You can see that they're visibly thinner than they last were and a little bit shorter.
Mm.
Like 2 inches shorter than last you saw.
Okay, odd.
Well, I mean, I guess if you're that hungry, you can have them.
Anyways,
So you guys walk out of the restaurant. You're outside in the city, tier 22. What are you doing?
Should
Look
we
at a good distance away.
should we look for an
We
alleyway?
head back to the ship and talk about it before we do anything.
we should find a decent spot for
'Cause
that.
if we're going
actually.
somewhere to fight, I want to be prepared.
We should get a decent distance away before then. And perhaps have a nap.
I want to be against that.
Yeah, Crom sort of
And you have a place?
Crom sort of just like shifts his body a little bit. Like readjusts himself type thing.
I mean, we have our ship, but I forget what tier that's on. Oh, down.
It's on some of the lower tiers.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking.
Just to lay out everywhere that you guys could go, and like they just to remind you of a couple things. You guys have the ship. You have the office, right?
We can go to the office.
You have Elias's office. You
Okay,
have
but the office doesn't have my battle axe in it.
Do you even have
True.
a battle axe? Or what's that?
I
Wasn't
do,
that like
and I've
foam?
never used it. No, I have a void steel one that I've never used
Oh,
because I've never had the chance to.
Let's go back to the ship.
yeah, because
So.
My guy's been unarmed for like a majority of this campaign.
Well, you're also a monk, so.
You haven't spoken to the informant yet, and you haven't visited any of the locations.
We also haven't seen Cygnus's ex yet.
No.
also
haven't
that.
seen my flame.
And we don't plan to. Thank you.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
So are you guys going back to the ship?
I vote for that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one,
For-
2,
I'll go where the group goes.
3. Okay, so you guys are going back to the ship. You make it to the ship. You see Pedro's there. He's wagging his tail. Here. Oh, it's so good to see you. You've been gone for so long. And he just starts like licking you all over. You see 10 sees Pedro, visibly flinches and like crouches a little bit, using the umbrella as a shield. And just like
He's-
looks around
He's
at
not gonna
everything.
bite you.
Stand down, soldier. He's friendly.
What is that?
It's a
Our
dog.
What do you eat it or something?
No, he's a pet. He's our friend. And our pilot.
That thing can pilot? I am very good at piloting. Why does it sound like that?
He's not good at it.
Just like gets ready to swat it with their umbrella.
Look, I thought it was
I'll
strength
pick up
first,
the
and I thought too.
Wriggly Pedro.
I'm so wiggly.
Just
Truly.
come in here.
There was nothing like that beyond the celestial belt. Let's be so real.
Right, so this is your ship? And I walk inside.
Yes.
Don't touch anything.
Also, we have more pets.
We do.
Well, she.
Oh lord.
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
more of those things?
Don't we have 2 of them now?
Oh no.
Yes. You see Gibby falls down the ladder and it just like hits the ground really hard. Doesn't move for a second. Then gets back up and walks back over to you.
Oh hey
Just,
Gibby.
Like climbs up your body and then into your arms.
Oh yes.
And you see a second figure also fall down the ladder, hit the ground, get back up, and waddle towards you as well. And it's, what did you name him?
Daryl.
Yeah.
Daryl. You see, little Daryl has grown a little bit, and is wandering towards you.
Oh, Esgar, your little guy.
I'm just holding him.
You scoop up Daryl. Daryl just like, it's like starts like nuzzling you. Are you wearing anything?
I mean, other than my like shoulder harness.
He starts trying to nibble at that.
Yeah.
So he starts pecking at your shoulder harness. Gibby, of course, is going at your harness, Cygnus, just like very discreetly, not so
I
discreetly.
swat at him. No. I just taught you this. No.
He looks at you with his big, stupid eyes. blinks at different intervals. 10 is just frozen, like staring
Okay.
at all of this.
We need to discuss though. What
Right.
did you get, Cassio?
You guys want to open up the Tailspire, the ship?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you share
please,
your
please,
screen,
please.
please?
Please, yes.
Please. Okay, I'll open it. God, it's been so
Thank
long.
you. Literally.
Please.
Where are you in the ship right now?
Oh, I don't even know if I'm on the ship right now.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
I'm waiting on DM.
My computer is attempting to open. Oh, there we go. And then I also need to start this. which should do that. And then Discord small. Okay. So, hang on, everybody. Just working on stuff. Okay. I am opening the map now. Oh my gosh. This is so laggy. Okay. Are we on the same board? We should be on the same board. We are on
Yes,
unknown
we are
realm
in the
2.
port. Here's the ship.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I love our ship so
Beautiful.
much.
Okay. I do
Welcome
have.
back, everybody.
Oh, my mouse is being funky. Funky wonky.
Yes, I also love this ship. God, it took so long to make.
Beautiful.
It's just layer stacked upon layer. Okay, let me open it up.
Globulous
Let's go.
ass.
Dude, literally. I think Daniel has to put down your mini, though.
Yeah, he does. Why do I control Chrome?
Eh. Oh,
I
the
do have
last
a new
time we
miniature.
played this. The last time we played this was when Tom
Sorry, hang on. I'm
got
looking for
fucked.
minis. Okay, there the two of you are. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Wow.
Okay, so
Just
yeah, I
saw
want to do
someone
that.
get flung.
That. So that.
Oh yeah, there I am.
I just moved the two of you
Oh.
bozos.
And Gibby.
Yeah, that's when we fought the suit guy.
Yeah.
Good lord, this is
Where
forever ago.
those go?
Yeah. Will you remind me
I
what race
can't
10
see
is real
any
quick?
of the minis.
What'd you say, Sam?
Will you remind me what race 10 is?
Yeah, just a second. I need to try and get everyone in the right space on this board.
Isn't he the same as you?
Think so.
Pretty
But
sure.
I don't have it actually written down, just a descriptor of what he looks like.
Let me see. This board is.
Yeah, he's the same. Well, actually, I say that.
Right, he's described as having purple hair, pink skin, and pointed ears.
Oh, I have white hair.
I've got purple.
Would you like to hear another description?
Yes.
Okay. So. Oh god, why is it cut like that? Let me fix it. There we go. So, original height was around 5'3". Now the height is at 5'1", as you noticed.
Okay.
Magenta eyes, large pupils, slightly pointed ears jutting from the sides of their head, slim cut form, long, thick, white hair.
Long, thick white hair. Okay. So what is he? Is an Ethereum? Or no?
You have no idea. Nobody asked me when you guys met, but you cannot tell what 10 is. Genuinely.
Really?
Some of their features look Ethereum adjacent, but like then their face is different, their eyes are different, their pupils are more humanoid than Ethereum, right? They're not the same. Their arms are a bit too long, almost like their lungs or arms are longer proportionally than a person's would be, either an Ethereum or a human. More similar to, I would say, a Loxtron or an N. It's odd. You genuinely, I would say, can't tell. You would probably assume some mixed race, if any.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, there's no definitive features that would give you a specific answer.
Gotcha.
Everyone's minis. I'm attempting to
I know.
move
I gotta
into
update mine.
into the ship. Oh,
Why don't we just go to like to the actual shipboard?
you don't want to play in this one?
Oh, I
The
mean,
ship is here.
I don't think it really matters, but like there's like an actual shipboard.
He doesn't think your
I
your
don't
little
have
hangar
any.
is cool enough.
I love the hangar.
Okay.
He said your hangar sucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh.
the ship is the same on both maps.
I know that. I was just okay. It doesn't matter.
Well, is there a benefit to going to the other one?
Not really. I was just saying that there's like a dedicated.
Maybe like a
board for it.
smaller load time because you're not loading in the hangar, but that doesn't matter now.
I mean, I can move to the dedicated ship one if we want.
I like the
I-
hangar.
Okay. Well, let's stay on the hangar then.
I
Now,
also like the hangar.
let's see. Eskar, where is your mini? I can see all the minis with my GM,
This is the perfect time for me to go get a
Vision.
schnick.
but yours is missing. Like, noticeably missing.
I don't
I
think
might have.
I
It might have
did that.
because I unlinked some of my old ones because I. linked some
Oh.
new ones.
Oh, okay, then I know where you were. But yeah, you're no longer on this map.
Okay.
Here, I'll put you in. Let's do that. Should be. What button is build mode? Is it B? Yes. Do I need to open build mode to put down a mini?
Not sure.
I'll click B and escape build mode. Add. God, it's been so long since I've added build mode. Oh, there it is. It's just covered up by my webcam. That's fun. Linked. There you are. Okay, I found Eskar. Here. Eskar. There you are. Everyone's here.
I don't have control of my character.
I'm giving you control.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It takes like takes me time. There you go.
Hell yeah.
You can move him, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And let's bring you back up. Let's bring you back up.
I've been using the new kit bash feature on Hero Forge.
Oh,
It's pretty sick nasty.
that's pretty awesome. Dawson, we might need a new mini for yours.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I realized that. I was
Yeah,
like,
there's
I should
A
probably
few
get it
too many
going.
arms. That's all.
Wee wee.
Oh, will we?
Also, there
Oh.
actually is now lion people in Hero Forge.
Oh, really?
That might be a subscriber thing. So if you don't
Lion
see
folk.
it,
I think that's
can
basically
make...
what I have.
No, what you got is like a wolf guy.
Oh well,
That's like a dog person head.
yeah. It's the same thing. It does the same thing.
No.
Yeah.
I'll make a crom mini for you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, dude, that's so gas and awesome. I'm gonna use that."
Yeah, probably. You could probably do so much better than I could.
There's a community content section of minis, and this is insane. I
Oh,
need to
really?
watch tutorials on how they put custom minis in here because this is insane. Yes, it's. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm getting so sidetracked right now.
Oh, these are just full 3D models.
Yes, but I need to know how they import those. Because some of these are like drones and ships, and I need a mini version of this ship
I'm Batman.
so that we can do space battles way easier.
Oh, dude, there is. It's just straight up Militech drone. Okay.
God, this is so cool. Wow.
That is so fucking cool.
What an amazing waste of time.
What an amazing waste of time.
A
I mean, true.
Tarask?
I know.
What the hell?
Trust me, I know.
I
Oh,
think I'm gonna
gosh.
change that.
They added a lot more for like even just their miniatures. They added a lot more.
Oh, really?
Yes, including pterodactyls, dinosaurs, ocean monsters.
Oh yeah, they've been updating it since the last time we played, like a whole bunch.
This is so cool.
I need a figure for close enough.
This is so cool.
Hey, Kale, do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay. I was gonna get up and get myself another one anyway.
Oh, Kale, they've got pirate stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
They got pirate minis now. Check this out.
You know, now that I
Yeah.
have one less campaign on my plate, I might do something here soon.
You see that?
Dude, is that the man's?
There's
Or
a
is that somebody
wizard.
else? This is Wizard.
It's just wizard. I just thought it was cool.
He looks cool as hell.
Okay. This figure right here.
Oh, I was gonna get one in a minute.
That's 10. Okay. Do we want to take a small break here?
Yeah, I was actually just about to say I need to go pee.
Okay.
So.
We are going to take a small break, like maybe 10 minutes max, and then we're going to recuperate and we'll go from there, okay?
Yo.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yo, Kale, if you do want to make like a Crumb minifigure, I'll pay for it if you just want to make it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could do that. I'm paying for Hero Forge, and I love making stuff in it. It's really fun. But I just don't have a lot of ideas. So if you like want me to make a miniature for you, I'll make a miniature for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, I got Rocket pretty much done. I just need to make his jetpack and his new tail. You can't see it because I got a stupid background. Alright, I need to go piss.
Go piss, girl.
I'm thinking. Man. Oh, I can need a back one. Hold up. I don't think that looks bad.
They're by the keeper elves. Excuse me. Oh,
I know the Keebler elves.
well, they're very dry like this, but they're just like normal vanilla cookies. Although some of them are also lemon flavored. They're really good. I like them. Do you like my cookies? Even though they kind of are really dry. I'm gonna look up another recipe because this one only had 3 tablespoons of milk. There was like no liquid in it. So.
Oh, I wasn't. I was muted.
Have you been talking this whole time?
I asked a question and then nobody, and I thought Dawson responded to me, but I guess he responded to something else.
What?
I said, have you guys discussed what your next, what your course of action is?
Oh no.
We were all gone until like
Gotcha.
10 seconds
Okay.
ago.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, we can. Because we were just gonna talk in character anyway.
Okay.
Castio, what'd you get?
Alright. So,
We're all like, raiding the pantry right now.
So, listen.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Their operations. They're going exactly as planned. What I assume is to be taking out these business owners. And I can confirm it now because those businesses connect to these hatches. They lead to the maintenance tiers that we stumbled into. And the hatches
Sorry.
will allow him. They allow him to transport some sort of product. My guess is it isn't food because they said they're strictly food now. Something about the seasoning or the sauce.
Well, that sounds like code for
Excuse me.
something.
Yes, I'm not sure we should be eating that anymore.
You think? Hold on. You don't think that
There's something in it.
because all of the victims had food in their stomachs when they died. You don't think that Bertram is putting something in his food, do you?
He might be.
Well, all the
We
stomachs.
just ate a ton of it.
And
We did. Yeah.
we should probably get that looked at.
Well, Escar knows how to make himself throw up.
Well, I can go do that real quick.
You don't think? No, because why would they
can
do
I
it to
only
us
have-
though?
You
That sucks.
Because he recognizes us from Saltoni's.
I don't think it's just us. I think it might just be in his food, and all of it.
I think it is.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I see.
Also, I think that manager managed to get a text off to the rest of the managerial staff. I'm not sure how.
Did you not keep his phone?
They were onto us. I sure did.
So you think the poison came from the food
Maybe. It was.
that we just ate? Do you think Bertrand could be behind all of the murders?
I don't know about all of them, but definitely the ones for the business owners. In fact, he's going to carry out one tonight. He's going to hit Saltoni's, but we were there. It's where he recognizes us from.
He's not gonna hit Saltoni's again, is he?
He sure is in 7 knocks time.
Let's see.
No, we can't let him fucking hit Saltoni's. Are you kidding me?
Let me
I
see
say
the
we
list
warn
again.
them.
I
We
have
have
a
to
quick
defend him.
off-topic question.
Go for it.
Where did Crom's arm, like, where did it get amputated at?
It got amputated up here.
At the shoulder?
Not at the shoulder, a little bit further down. He's got a
Okay. So upper bicep. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Left or right arm?
It was
Actually.
the left.
Left. Okay, I remembered.
Hold on.
Go lay down.
KO, I'm gonna send you some pictures of
But I
what I
wouldn't think
did
that
to
he
give you
would
like
put
an idea.
the toxin in
Oh, gotcha.
everyone's food.
I
Unless
don't know if it's a toxin, but it might be drugs.
Might be the
Drugs
secret
like
sauce that
chemical.
makes it so good.
Hmm.
Do you think you could find an antidote?
Maybe.
And what would you need for that?
Probably samples
Of
of the food, of whatever's in it.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Gotcha.
you don't think the
if-
detective's informant could mess with any of that, do you?
Maybe.
Wait, do we even know who his informant is?
No,
never
not
know.
yet.
Not yet. Oh, and another thing. You mentioned something about getting the last hatch at Saltoni's, and then from there, it'll lead him straight to the harp.
Harp?
Harp.
What would he want with her?
Well, then he has to be. Then he has to be connected to the medical murders. Because why would he be going for Harp other than the same reason that those other people died?
Right.
Right?
I mean, the first one that was killed worked for Harp, yes?
Yes. I don't remember his name, but yes.
Hmm.
Well,
Let me
I'll
see.
take a notes. I can find it.
so. Okay. If you had a sample of the inside of this of the if you had a sample of the poison, would that be something that you could work with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be able to get inside of the morgue where they keep the bodies.
Didn't they like totally not let you in last time though?
They
I
did.
could throw up what's in me and they could study that.
I mean, it couldn't have digested that fast, right?
Well,
If it's in, go for it.
we were we were thinking, you know, obviously maybe some of the food is messed up. Wouldn't
You
hurt to
took some
check
of that with
SR.
you. And whatever.
Just take them with you.
Could I see some of your leftovers?
What are you talking about?
We literally saw you put them in your pockets, dude.
What? That's crazy. They pull out a handful of fries and just start like eating it as fast as I can.
What? Well, I don't. You took the leftovers.
Well, how much do you need?
Just one. Just one intact patty.
All right, fine.
We have no way of knowing if they ate at Big Bertrand's before death, do we?
Not
Not
really.
unless we saw someone. Unless
'Cause
like we knew
if we're
someone that would have
lucky-
seen them.
If we're lucky,
Can I see those
maybe
files?
maybe the poison's targeted. And it's not just in all
Say
of his
that again,
food.
then.
10's just going through the files.
Oh.
It has
Mhm.
stomach contents written.
Right.
Right.
The thing that was related was it was tooth fragments, an implant material, and then and toxin. But I don't think it was directly in their stomach. Now that I think about it. Regardless,
The-
they all had like teeth fragments and then like some implant.
it was chips of bone, fragments of a dental implant, and the toxin on their report. The method in which it was delivered was by digestion. Not all of the victims have other contents in their stomach. Some of them are running on like empty. So as you look through the reports, not all of them had food. Only a couple of them did. Like
Oh,
they
I
had
thought all
just
of them had
been
food.
eating. It's like let's say most of them had food. Let's
But it was
say most
also
of them had food.
specifically-
There's one that doesn't have food. There's one that
Mhm.
doesn't line up with this.
And everything
with
else
this
is the same on that one?
Everything else is the same.
But everyone in the group of the medical people, they were the ones with the bone fragments, tooth fragments, whatever, and the dental implant.
Was the
So I
one
don't
that
think that-
didn't line up perchance Francesca?
I'm sorry.
Was the one that didn't line up maybe Francesca?
Francesca was the 11th victim.
Yes.
They
Was
were a
there
business
someone
owner.
Right.
So they're not included in Group A, which is what you guys are talking about, correct?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. You guys are talking about
Okay.
Group A, the group of medical and or psychological specialists.
Right. That's Berg, Bernie, Vinny.
I don't
In
know that we
order.
got
It's
Askelin,
Yes.
and Terwin.
Yes.
Med, business, 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 med, business, business, med, business.
yes.
Mhm.
I don't think it's tied to the food though. I think the food's separate, unless it was something they especially had. But
Right.
Yeah, the one outlier kind of throws that theory out the window.
the implant thing is fucking with me. Why do they all have an implant?
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, they all had an implant, not just the medical people.
No, I'm sorry. It was the medical people specifically.
Okay.
I say all as in the group I'm referring to.
Group A.
All of them had bone fragments and a dental implant. Or remains of one.
Let's not focus on the dental implants right now, because we don't know how that connects to anything.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out how they got the poison in their system.
Unless it relates to that.
They all had poison in their system, right?
No. Just the medical people.
Just the medical people had
Rebecca.
poison?
Just the medical
Yeah.
people.
The business owners were killed with
Gunshots. Yes.
yes. It was just medical people that died of toxin.
Okay.
My thinking is they had an implant that had that in it, and somehow it got ingested or I don't want to say
Like a
detonated.
cyanide capsule?
Yeah. That's that's the line of thinking I have for it. If they all have the implant in their stomach, could have been in that.
Hmm.
Is there a chance it's remote? Someone cracks a tooth,
That's almost what I'm thinking.
poisons them. And then Group B just happens to be Bertrand trying to copy the killer. And obviously he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know about the poison, because I doubt he has access to the autopsy reports.
With the bodies, was it the same booth?
What?
Well, here's my thinking. Maybe Bertrand is connected to both. Maybe one of them is those.
Would the files say anything about if they had like a specific tooth missing?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I think that's just a 10.
Just a 10? Okay. Anybody helping her?
What are you looking at?
10 will help you. So roll it with favor 1.
Okay.
Okay.
My problem with the connection theory is we don't have any
14.
solid proof that they are connected.
What'd you get?
No,
14.
but I'm putting together some threads now. Hold on.
Okay, with a 14, you find sections of photographs, and these are photographs of like all of the different like parts of the body that were injured, including like scars, bruises, the crushed parts, stuff like that. And then behind that are like X-rays, and the X-ray photos do show dental. You can see second molar from the back on the left side of each of the victims of Group A were chipped in some way. Like they were all broken. It almost looks like they were crushed from the top down, and parts of the sides fell away. And that's what ended up in the stomach.
Well, I will happily relay that to people.
Okay.
And you said that Bertrand, he's trying to make a path to Harp. He has to be connected to this. He has to be.
And I think he is, right? All of the medical victims were crushed by some immeasurable weight. Like big and heavy. Perhaps a 607-pound metal man. Like the one we saw at Saltoni's. Here's the deal. The Bertrand that we saw today recognized us.
Mhm.
What? But he also visits every location in a wig. Why would he do that?
Unless there were multiple copies. Robots.
Right. What if there's two? At least. They share some sort of something.
I'm thinking what you're thinking, and I'm thinking that we're right. But what would cause their teeth to chip? The exact same one. Like, what would make them do that? Because they don't have any facial trauma. I think maybe one of them did, but...
One of them did. Well, if it is a cyanide pill, as we suggested, they'd have to do it themselves.
So you're saying they killed themselves with the tooth?
Maybe. It's not a terrible theory.
Do you think maybe they were being attacked and did that before they could get killed by what was ever attacking them?
Maybe.
Like a failsafe type thing.
Right. Something like that. Alright.
Well, we can sit here and speculate all day, but unless we actually go and find substantial evidence. That's all they're gonna be.
Mhm.
We know where he's gonna be. We know his next move. I say we follow up on that.
Fake out.
In the meantime, I can run one of the patties through our chemical analyzer, see what's in it. Okay.
Okay, so what is everybody doing in the meantime? What's going on?
I'm going to head up
Grab
to the
my-
med bay.
I'm gonna go grab my axe.
Okay, so yeah, Eskar, you go grab your axe. Castia, what did you say you were doing?
I'm gonna head up to the med bay so that way I can take one of the little hamburger patties and run it through our chemical analyzer.
Okay, so you're just gonna like run a test on the patties. Gotcha. So go ahead
Yeah.
and make a.
I'll be kind of breaking it apart as they get up there, trying to search through it.
Okay, make a tech check with favor 2.
Check favorite food.
Do we still have tech? No, we do not. Just investigation.
Okay.
Do we not?
I do. But
Isn't
you're
tech
using
check
tech.
like Arcana? Isn't that what we changed it to?
Yeah.
Is it-
Arcana
have
falls under lore.
No, I have a tech check actually.
You do?
I also
Okay,
have tech.
Yeah.
sure. You can do check. You can do tech or investigation, either one.
It's an intelligence one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause that's the one I have my highest bonus to.
Yeah, because I think we set it that specifically for you.
Well, it just got thrown in forever ago. We've just kept it.
15, 18. Dirtiest, filthiest 20 I've ever made.
Damn.
Okay.
Nasty 20.
Nasty 20. With a nasty 20, I'll say you. You find the contents of the burger are pretty much a normal burger. The only difference, the one thing that stands out to you, is a tiny bit of some sort of compound that you don't recognize. And it, gets flagged in your system because it is... How would I put this? It's like... It's basically a... I'm trying really hard here to find a good way to describe it. It's somewhere between anesthesia and cocaine.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Kinda Molly-esque. Good to know.
Yeah. But it is
Okay.
not in any way dangerous unless you were to eat copious amounts of this.
Like
It's just-
Ken's been doing.
Not even that. Like the stomach couldn't hold as much of this as I would need to.
Okay.
It's such a low dose. It's such a low dose, and it doesn't look like it could. It doesn't. It's like, people say you can't smoke too much weed. That's basically you can't. You couldn't do too much of this and die. It'd be like
Gotcha.
almost physically impossible.
You might feel real bad, but it couldn't kill you.
You'd feel really good, but it
Mhm.
wouldn't kill you.
Eh. someone who has greened out before, I don't know if I want to experience all of that. Okay. It's not fun. Okay, so I'll take the report of that compound. And I'd like to compare it to the reports of what the toxin in the stomach is.
Okay. You do so.
What do I find?
What were you attempting to do?
I was attempting to compare the report from what I found in the patty to the contents of the stuff, like the toxin that's in that.
Okay, so they're not similar in any way.
Hey. Hey, even a negative is a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
How many narcs do we have from now until when he is supposed to go to Saltoni's?
You have like a few narcs left.
How
So,
many
like,
would
enough-
it take to get to Saltoni's?
You could get there in time.
With spare? Or like just enough time to get up there, set up, and wait?
You can get there with like half an arc to spare.
Okay.
Or no, you know what? It's on tier 16. It's so close.
Mm-hmm.
It's so close to you. It's only a tier away, basically. You could get there in like an arc. You could have a couple narcs to spare.
Let's do it.
Might
Okay,
like
so that's-
to do a little
that's what you
side
guys are
quest.
doing?
What are you doing?
Well, if we want, we can go set up there and get ready. Someone who said they want me to visit them. If I have a little time, go pop in, say hello, then come back. Unless you guys want me to stay. I care. Bros before hoes, you know what I mean?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
You're a little looker.
You're actually going to go visit her?
I'm curious.
Curious. Right. I'm.
If you want me to stay, think it'd be better for the mission. I can do it later.
I just don't see the point in getting distracted with all of that. I mean, you don't even.
I wanna know what she's been missing. I wanna know what her, what's up with her.
And why are you so curious about this random woman?
Well, to be honest, I've never had a random woman call up and say, "Hey, I miss you. Come visit." I really want to know.
You don't think they know anything about the case, do you?
I kind of doubt it, but if I'm gonna go visit him, I might as well ask.
I think we should check in with the informant, see if there's anything we're missing, but
We can check in with him on the way, and have him do the thing with the toxin sample. Try and get an antidote. He can go get a sample for us.
well, alright.
We can talk to him, and then I can pop by that lady's place. You know.
I mean, if you really want to run around with some Shiva, fine.
What, do you think it's not a good... Do you think they
They
wouldn't
might
be
know
trustworthy
something.
or something?
No.
I think if they have any additional information, it'd be worth the trip.
Well, you just seem really hesitant about me going.
I just don't see the point.
When you say check you.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Oh. Okay. I got a 21 for my check.
Damn.
Yeah,
Just so cautious about my safety.
yeah. Castillo just seems really put off by the idea for some reason. Like, really, really put off by it.
The rain doesn't stop. Every day the case gets darker. But even in the face of this injustice, I will stand strong.
Look, we can get this chemical report to the informant. There is something in the food, by the way. You're being drugged. We're all being drugged.
Oh.
What?
Like, significantly, like, poison type drug? Or, like, what kind of drug are you
No.
talking about?
Something small. It's like a party drug. Like Molly. It's somewhere between anesthesia and cocaine.
The only drug that affects me is the drug of justice.
That's such a wide divide.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a downer mixed with a stimulant.
Ah.
The stimulant of crime that keeps me up at night.
It's supposed to keep you feeling good, but calm.
Hmm.
But it's
Are
mild.
those
You couldn't
addicting?
dose on it.
What?
It's mildly addicting, I think so, just to keep you feeling good and happy about the burger.
Oh, do they put that in there just to keep people coming back?
Probably.
Do you think that's the seasoning they were talking about?
No doubt about it.
Just
Okay.
like this case. This job
So we have a
keeps
drug
pulling me
bust
back in.
And serial killers.
The seasoning of crime is the salt on my burger. The burger of
What are you
justice.
talking about, man?
Right, but I found it in the patty, so, you know.
So why are you eating it?
When have I ever said no to drugs?
I've never been offered. I've never seen you offer drugs in front of me. Do you not say no to drugs?
Drugs, giggle one,
Castro,
Gasper.
maybe you should say no to drugs.
It's all the same in my eyes.
Look, after a couple
Just
of
one thing to take the edge off.
centuries, you get used to this sort of thing, alright?
I guess you've probably had a lot more experience with them than I have, but like also, whatever. We can talk to the informant. Get him going. Go set up the stakeout. Find a good spot. And I'm gonna stop by that lady's place.
Mm.
And then come back in time.
Alright. Sounds like duck soup to me.
I'll be safe, I promise.
Alright.
In these streets, nobody's safe. The rampant crime. That's why
Why
they
are
need...
you just Batman now?
What?
Why are you just
What are
Batman?
you talking about?
You sound like Batman.
I didn't even say anything.
Well, your head sounds like Batman.
What do
What's
you
Batman?
mean?
What'd you say, Escar?
What's Batman?
Oh, he's
So,
like he's
so
a story
he's-
character.
There's a show
He's a
about
guy
him.
who's a bat.
Yeah, he dresses up and he fights crime and it's like super sick and stuff
Why does he dress like a bat though?
because it's cool.
Oh, that sounds kind of dumb.
You
Well,
should watch
he
it.
just
He's got
is a bat.
gadgets and he fights villains and stuff.
Yeah. This is off topic. Informant. We
I
have
mean-
his
I mean,
number, right?
They come out with a new movie recently, you know.
Oh wait, did they? Did they come up with a new Batman movie?
I think he's alluding to the Batman.
Scar, you know about the Batman movie?
What?
We have the informant's number, right?
Yes, you
I don't
you
know.
know. You have the informant's number.
Okay, I would love for us to start heading towards Saltoni's.
He's
I'd
also
love
got
to give him a little
sidekick
ring.
sometimes.
Chrome, what are you talking about?
What? Nothing.
Okay.
Are you a secret
you-
Batman fan?
I don't
You
know what you're
can't
talking
call the
about.
informant, but you can message them. If you try to call, it just goes like straight to voicemail basically,
Oh, okay.
and you receive a message. No calls, chat only.
Okay. Like to message. Can you get in the morgue?
What do you need?
Toxin sample.
From where?
Bodies, probably.
Hmm. Give me a list. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, and I will give him a list of all of the medical people. Their names.
Okay. So you give them the list of all the medical people.
Yep.
You get a message like 20 minutes later. He said, "I can have it to you in an arc. Where should we meet?"
What was the address that lady gave me? I'll tell him 83 Buren Street.
Okay. So you don't receive a reply after that, but the message has been sent.
Okay.
Now, what is everyone doing from this moment forward?
Are we gonna go over to the sewers or whatever?
Yours?
Or the tunnels, whatever?
To Saltoni's?
Yeah. Because he was going to get murdered.
Yeah, we should go to Saltoni's.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will let you guys know that I got the informant getting us a sample. I have to go meet him privately. And I give you the address.
Okay, so Cygnus is going to meet the informant, and
Yeah.
everybody else is going to Saltoni's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you, you do that. So Cygnus, you go to the address that you gave, which is
83 Buren Street.
83. Yeah. That sounds right. Let me double check. Yep, 83 Buren Street, it's room 10. Are you just meeting him at
Just
83 Buren
at-
Street?
Yeah.
Okay. So you show up at the building. It looks like it's an apartment complex, and it's got several different rooms, and then like a small office space at the bottom. And you wait there for a second, and somebody in a hood walking on the street turns her head a little, clocks you, gets closer. Hey.
Hey.
Here's the information you needed. He gives you an envelope.
Okay.
The samples are inside. There's a dish for each victim. Good luck.
Can I see any part of him at all?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Ooh. That is a dirty 20.
What were you gonna say, Sam?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. It's not who you're thinking. I'm pretty sure. You got a what again?
A dirty 20.
That's enough, unfortunately. You managed to like peek under the hood, and you do recognize this face. It's somebody you met very briefly in passing, a long time ago, and by that I mean back when you guys were running around the maintenance tiers before you got into the auction.
Okay.
You recognize this person as Carl, the maintenance worker.
Carl.
Yep, you know his name only because as you guys ran into him and asked him for directions and threatened him, he said verbatim, "I'm just Carl," and you guys let him live.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that, but that's amazing.
That was over a year ago.
That would be why I don't remember Carl.
That's
Mm-hmm.
a crazy pull. You weren't kidding about the no unimportant NPCs thing. Wow.
That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, if you look under the hood,
What did
it's
we
just Carl.
ask him? What did we ask him directions for to the auction?
Uh-huh.
You asked him, yeah, you asked him how to get down to the maintenance tier the auction was being held on.
Oh.
And he was like, why are you guys here? And then you just like threatened him because you didn't work there. And he was like, I'm just Carl. And then he gave you directions, sort of.
Okay. I think
then
I
right after-
vaguely remember.
Right after that, that was after you were chased for a bit.
Okay.
And but that was like in between you being chased and no, I think it was after you met Blinky. Yeah.
I think so, actually. Okay.
Pretty sure
Good
because
to
Blinky
know.
knew Carl. Yeah. Mhm.
I do very vaguely. I remember this. It's Carl.
And I'll tell you what, since you remember this happening, you detect a very, very low dose of dishonesty in his be careful. Like he doesn't mean it.
Thanks, Carl. And then I walk inside.
He goes, how do you know my name? and you're like already gone. He's like, what?
I'm already gone.
He pulls out like a walkie. My camera's been blown! My camera's been blown! And he sprints off into the street. Yeah, you go inside. To do what?
We go to room 10.
You're going to room 10?
Yes, I'm going to room 10.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put on some music.
This fling is not gonna live after I leave. They're gonna disappear.
You might disappear.
Disappear!
You walk up to the room 10. Knock on the door, I assume.
Yes.
So you hear her heels clicking against the ground. You hear chains unlatching frantically and then a pause before the door slowly opens. You came.
Told you I
There
would.
she is. A Tiefling in a beautiful red dress. Hair braided. Nose and ear. She's wearing red lipstick. Long lashes. She sort of like bats her eyes at you before looking down. Well, come in.
I go in.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
It has.
You know, when you left, I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Oh, really?
She pours a couple glasses of wine. These are from home.
Oh, even better.
She sets a glass down on the counter, walks up to the other side and leans over it. So, how have you been?
Busy. You know. I'm on a difficult case right now.
I see. And, your sister, Cordelia. Is she still missing? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. I just... It's... She takes a big sip.
Do
from
I
the-
know
from
what
the
she's
glass.
talking about?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Missing. Yeah. I just take a drink of
Take a drink of the wine.
Yeah.
You both finish your glasses in like silence, and she just pours another glass for each of you. A couple extra glugs for herself.
How have you been?
Fine. Fine. It's just sometimes I get night terrors of what we saw down there. It's just you're one of the only people who knows what I went through, and I suppose that means that she reaches her hand across the table, puts it over yours.
Yes. Yes.
I suppose that means that I'm one of the only people who knows what you went through. There
We
was
get
that
each other.
woman. Tubi didn't work out. Just like, very, very coyly raises an eyebrow.
Never really got started, to be honest.
It's a shame. It's a shame. She was pretty.
Well, not as good as
She
you.
looks at you.
I stroke her hand.
She blushes. And you feel like a tremor. Just slight. She takes another long sip from the glass. I know that our time in the deep stratum was short-lived. But those moments with you in the enclaves, with that thing following us, it was invigorating. She leans further across the counter. Close. Too close. You can feel her breath on your face.
It was.
And tell me those were just moments. Tell me it was something more. Tell me it was for you what it was for me.
Do
Just
I know her
without-
name?
No.
Right. Right, that's what I thought. It was at one time. And I kind of look down.
Her hand slips out from underneath yours. And you feel it touch your chin. Push your head back up. So that you look into her fluttering eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, life for us, it isn't like hers. It's not forever, but that doesn't mean it can't feel like forever. When I'm with you, everything slows down. Like, time loses its hold over me, and I just am relative to you.
And I wish I could tell you I feel the same. I do. But things have changed. A lot.
Things always change. But that doesn't mean you can't tell me. Say it. Say the words.
I can't say them if I don't mean them.
She kisses you.
Oh gosh! Like, like freeze for a moment before I pull back, and I put a hand on her chest.
He bites her lip.
I can't. I came to tell you I don't anymore. I don't love you like I did.
Her lip quivers.
I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away, and you see a small tear. She quickly brushes away.
I hold her face gently. I've been meaning to talk to you. I hated how I left before. Left you waiting.
I know.
You don't deserve to hang on to me like that.
You are something special. But I understand. And she takes your hand and presses it against her face for a little longer, closes her eyes. I think perhaps maybe you're right. The way things are now, I was going to return to home soon. I just found myself here. I need to know for sure. I know that your duty is to your lord and to their house, but promise me something.
Mm-hmm.
Promise me that when I dream of what we had, it was real.
I
Save a
promise
space
you
in your
that.
heart for me. She puts a hand on your chest.
You'll always have a place there. And I hug her.
She sort of melts into your arms. And then you feel her hands brush up against your sides, slide onto your chest, and she pushes you away.
I let her.
I suppose one night would be too much to ask.
I'm afraid so. Don't dwell
Goodbye.
on it.
Sigma
Goodbye.
Psychosty.
I leave.
You leave.
I
As you
linger
hear-
in the doorway a moment, but then I leave.
You hear very quiet sobbing as he closes the door. And you walk away.
Do I know at all what the fuck that was about?
Absolutely not. So you guys meet back up at Saltoni's Sultry Sandwiches. Now, everyone else had made their first. It takes about like half an arc for Cygnus to actually meet back with everybody. Right, but she does make it on time. Now, when you get there, you are greeted... Oh, gosh. You are greeted, of course, by Saltoni. He says, "Hey, how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to Saltoni's Sultry... Ah! I recognize you! I recognize those faces anywhere!
Hey!
Come in! We like your sandwich! Come on! Hey, Sammy! We're gonna need 4 big ones! And you hear from the kitchen, "Okay, boss! I'm making them right now!" You see, he goes, "Sonny's outside this spinning sign."
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, good. I'm so glad that you're all doing so well.
Me too, come here, don't be a stranger! He leans over and he kisses you on both cheeks and gives you a big
Mwah,
hug.
mwah. Yeah.
And you big, you, and he just goes over to Eskar, is just like looking up at you, and he's like, "You don't be a stranger either!" And he kisses you on each shoulder.
Yeah.
And you don't think I forgot about you! And he goes over to Crom, and he's like, "Ah, very hairy. No kisses for you, but big hug!" And he gives you a massive hug, and then like brushes all the hair off of him. And where's the other one? Where's the little one?
Oh, she's on the way.
Oh, I see. All right, well, how can we help you?
Can you sit down for a minute? We got some business to talk about.
Yes, of course. Have a seat.
Sit down.
All right, you all sit down. Your sandwiches are brought out by Sammy, who's in horrible debt still, and set on the table. And yeah, like he said, Sonny was outside holding the sign and trying to attract business. So he's not here at the moment. But you know, Sammy pulls up a chair because they're pretty much like empty except for a couple of customers here. And so they both sit down at the table with you. Saltoni watches you unwrap your sandwiches. Eventually, Cygnus comes in, and they're like, "Hey!" And they both kiss you on each cheek, and they give you big hugs.
Yeah.
And you melancholily sit down. There's a big sandwich in front of you, you know. and you know, these sandwiches are on the house. A tent is also there, just hanging around. They walked in, looked around at the place. It's like confused. Also kissed them back, and sat down at the table.
That lipstick is a nice color on you, Cygnus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody is. Oh, hey, hey, and it's like it starts elbowing you. Oh, hey, hey. Where's the special
No.
lady?
No, actually,
man.
no.
Okay.
No,
Enough with the
no.
flattery. We're here on business, okay?
Okay. Hey, you're here to destroy business. You get free food.
Well, actually, you seem to be in a bit of trouble.
How so?
Well, we got word that Bertrand is coming for you.
Oh, a big Bertrand. He visited us not too long ago. I'll talk.
Yes, well, it seems tonight he might not be. Apparently, last time we were the only thing that steered him away. We intend to do the same again. Would hate to see such a wonderful business go under. Or for you to go under, for that matter.
You see, he starts to look a little worried. Okay. So when is this happening?
Few narcs.
It's actually less than that.
Yeah.
It's happening in like 20 minutes.
Oh,
You
20
tell them-
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh. Okay.
Don't
All
worry.
right, everybody, wrap it up. We're closing early. And you see everyone, you know, starts to like eat their sandwiches a bit faster. they all start to leave. And they're like, thanks again. You know, your sandwiches are the best. And they walk out and they leave. About 10 minutes, 10 minutes later, and now it's empty in here. So what should we do? We fight? We need to fight them. Call the police.
Oh, we're gonna pinch him, throw him in the slammer for a long time. Don't you worry about that.
Well, wouldn't be bad to have backup.
Okay, so do you want me to call the Ferns?
Actually,
I
we have no strict evidence yet that it's Bertrand. So getting the
I think what our best course of action would be is to hide out, wait for him to show up. If the store looks closed, he might try breaking in. He might start acting suspicious, and we wait until he starts doing things that are fishy before we call people. Or at least wait until he shows up. You know, we could at least, I don't know, call him for loitering, trespassing, something.
I'm
you know?
going to. I want to do a perception check. Is it like a glass, sandwich shop, like with glass windows, or is it like?
Yeah, there's the face of the building has pretty big glass windows. But all the rest of the building is like it's just like concrete, brick and mortar.
I'm going to try and do a perception check to see if I can find like a drone or something outside, because he said something about us being followed and we did absolutely nothing with that information that I'm just realizing.
They're just looking at the
well,
window.
I didn't know about it. Casio was the one that knew about it.
Well,
Yeah.
they
Yes,
told
you
us.
told
They
us.
told us everything in the
Yeah.
conversation, and we proceeded to do absolutely nothing about that. So
That's true.
I'm going to
Make
make a
a-
perception check to see if there's anything out there.
Make a perception check.
I got a 12.
I'm making a perception check as well.
Okay.
Holy shit. That's gonna be 22.
Okay. With a 22, You look outside, Eskar, and
Yeah.
you see a tiny, almost unnoticeable in the rain, red dot that seems to like hover in the air.
I'm assuming I don't see it.
You look out there and you just see the rain. It's so hard to see anything in the rain.
Hey
Okay.
guys, what's that red dot?
Hmm.
Like this little
What?
floating thing out there.
You pointed out.
Yeah.
So you pointed out. Red dot immediately starts to move.
Ah, shite. We forgot about the robot.
Hmm.
I say we move our operation like right now.
What's a
I think now this might be a bad idea. I think if we split up, the robot might follow half of us, and then the other half stays there, so we can still get the jump on him, and he thinks we're not there, right?
They just hover around the sandwich shop to see if anyone's in here. Because they're concerned about us interfering with it, I would assume.
You know what? That's a good point.
I think if they've seen us, they're probably not going to do anything.
There's no way he'd move out in the open like this with witnesses.
Exactly what I'm saying. I say we play it cool, act like we came over to say hi, hang out, and we leave, quote unquote. We watch for a little bit.
Okay, you can stay here for a little bit, but oh, his accent's changing so much. Hang on. Right, you can stay here for a little bit, but I do have an inspection tomorrow, and I need to be here to, be with the inspector while he looks for these. We've
Well,
been
we
having
can leave the
infestation
building.
problems. What?
Infestation.
Yes, something under the foundation, Rungun, making lots of noise. We
Do you
are going to
happen
kill
to
it.
have a hatch?
What?
Is there a hatch in your building that leads down?
Hitch?
Maybe tell us some maintenance tunnels.
Oh wait, when we started renting the space, they put concrete over a section. Used to be maintenance hatch, but it's not used anymore.
So it's not currently accessible up top.
No, it's under the kitchen.
Could you show me?
Right.
We believe that's where the room. Yeah, sure. We believe that's where the goons are hiding. They have somehow got under the foundation, and he leads you over to the section of the floor, in the kitchen area. There's like a 5x5 tile area that he like points to.
Is there any noticeable cracks or breaks?
Make an investigation check.
Yep.
Might I perceive to see if that thing is still outside?
You can try. Yeah.
Oh baby, we rolling so good.
Uh-huh.
I got a 4.
18.
I, for the investigation, got,
We're putting those away
that
for now.
21.
Okay. With a 4, you are like, the cracks are supposed to be here. This is tile.
Okay.
With
Fair
a 24, you look down and you do see, or I feel like you feel this instead. When you're walking across this space, your balance is off ever so slightly. And it almost feels like the floor dips in this area. Yeah, a little.
Oh.
It goes down, almost like a very almost unnoticeable bowl shape, like that. You can feel that it's just ever so slightly off. It doesn't look like there's any cracks in the floor right now. But it is sagging a little bit.
Would it be possible to pop that open?
You want to break my floor?
Well, if there is room goons down there, they're going to get under there anyway, but I fear this may be the point of entry.
Point of entry for what?
Hold on.
There's a
hold on.
floor.
If it's not broken, we don't need to break it. Give them access through this tunnel. We can just watch it for now.
We can put something heavy over it.
We could put something heavy over it. Here's what I suggest. We stay here for a couple of narcs. Wait it out, see what happens. And then go from there.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
I got an 18 on my investigation. Or perception or whatever it was.
It was perception. You can see the red dot now.
Now I have a question.
Okay.
Can I see what the metal dot is? Like, what's making the red dot?
You see in like the dark, misty gray outside, there's like a silhouette that breaks the fall of the rain a little. Some kind of drone. You can see it looks about 3 foot wide, but is very thin. Seems to be observing you from a distance through the window.
If this thing, say, got too hot, would that mess up any internal wiring? You think?
If it overheated, it would probably, yeah, break.
Might I cast overheat on it?
What's the range?
60 feet?
You can.
Awesome.
So you pull out a small device and sort of discreetly aim it at the drone. And you, like, essentially EMP long-range fry this thing midair.
Perfect! It's exactly what I
And
was going for.
you see the light, and it falls down, comes crashing to the ground.
Perfect. I want to go retrieve it.
Okay, so you go out. You can go outside and you can grab it.
Wonderful.
You pick it up.
That's what I would...
It's like it's a 3 foot wide by like 1 foot drone. The wings were, you know, just fan blades, but they're like completely silent. Essentially some like special design, and this is obviously a stealth drone. You take it back inside. Upon further inspection, go make an investigation check for me.
The fuck? That's a 21.
Okay. You pry this thing open, look at its insides. You examine a very strange, unique serial number, and you realize this is military issue. And it shows signs of being tampered with.
Okay.
And whatever it was doing, it was sending out signals. Like it was transceiving the feed to some other distant location.
Okay.
But the range on these things is not that far. So they would have had to be within like 1,000 or so feet.
Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna go take the drone back into the kitchen and like shove it in the pantry or something.
Sure.
So I caught the drone guys. whoever was watching us is close by.
Is
So
there
you know.
any way we can retrieve the video file from it?
Maybe.
There could be some potential video footage we could use against him.
Oh, of who had it before they followed us.
Is that not Bertrand's drone?
It's a military drone. It looks like it's been screwed with. I would imagine someone stole it.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Either
May
way,
I
I think
dig
it'll be a
into
good
this
idea to
again
see
and
if
get
we
the
can get the
video?
video from it.
Yeah, so you dig around and you manage to pull out a memory chip. It should have backups. However, you fried it.
Oh.
So none of these electrical components are useful. Anything that would be on that is beyond. I mean, it's damaged completely.
Well, I have the what?
DC
Yeah.
25 tech check. I'll let you get something off of it.
Okay.
That one.
That one, you pull it out and it snaps in half.
Well, not anymore.
Well, I thought you were supposed to be good with that kind of thing.
Well, I fucking fried it, so it probably wouldn't have had it on there anyway. But at least we don't have someone watching us right now. But these things, they're short range.
How much time has passed? Is he supposed to be here right now?
As you say that, you hear a thump at the door. And you turn
I
and
go
you look,
prone.
and you go prone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone goes prone? Or just you two? Okay, so the two of you go prone.
I'm coming out of the back.
Okay.
Where we're at.
You see,
See who's
you see
knocking on the door.
Saltoni yells, "We're closed!" And there's a voice outside. I'm here to inspect some room goods. Some sort of, an inspection, some sort of infestation, I heard, underneath the foundation. We're going to need inside. I know we're a bit early, but, these things, you're an open restaurant. I can't have that. So, figured I'd come by as soon as you closed down, and it looks like you closed up early. So, we're here to, figure things out. Say, oh, okay. Come on, let's I open, let's
Hold on,
go. And
hold
he
on.
goes
I'm
over.
gonna stop him.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna try and
no,
stop
no,
him.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no, 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 no.
I need to open door. He's here for inspection.
I go up to the
No.
door
Let us
and
handle
I
this.
borrow from it.
At the door is the better question.
Can we see
What?
him? Or is there like a blind in the door?
I mean, you closed up. So, I mean, he left the windows open, but on the door there's a sign that he flipped over that says closed, and that sign is like covering what
Blocking his
looks to-
face.
where the face would be.
Mirror Escar can go over there and see who it is.
Okay. You're going to open my door?
We're going to see
Well,
who's
you
at the door.
had a scheduled thing
He's
with the
here.
inspector
He's here a
guy.
cycle early.
for tomorrow, right?
He's here early.
We have this really fishy business for Bertrand happening right now, and this guy showing up right now when Bertrand's supposed to is real fishy. So we shouldn't open the door. We should see who's out there.
We should tell the inspector we're expecting somebody.
It's Hinky, to say the
No.
least.
Do you open the door?
Do I open the door?
Who opens that? He knock. The guy knocks again.
I just wanna.
Hey,
I'm gonna go over there and just like move the sign out of the way so we can see who it is.
You move the sign of the way, and it looks like someone big and tall and wearing a big coat. Cowl over their face.
How big?
It's wet!
Oh,
Knock on
I'll
the door
get
again.
up to the door.
I don't think this is the inspector.
Come on, don't be rude. Let me in.
Hey, don't
Get
you
this
work
over
for
with.
maintenance?
What?
Aren't you the type of maintenance worker?
I do inspection. It's a private business. But yeah, I mean, I do report my findings to maintenance, yeah.
You got a business card you can flash?
Not on me. I already have business with the owner. Is the owner?
Hey,
I just spoke to
Saltoni,
him.
can you
Saltoni.
can you contact the inspector?
Yes, he's right there. Hello, Inspector.
Like on a phone or something? On a
No, like,
communicator?
call him. Communicate.
I can send a message, but
Do that.
it's past business hours. They won't
Exactly.
respond.
See if he responds.
Well, if it's past business hours, then why is he here?
I don't know. I scheduled. He's here early. He said.
Did he
Ask
notify
him.
that he'd be here early?
No.
This isn't him.
It sounds like the guy.
We're not opening this door. I'm gonna move this sign back and cover his face.
You hear another knock. Hey, come on! It said, "Hey, come on! Oh, don't do this. We're gonna have to shut you down if you don't let me in." See, Saltoni's take a step forward. He says he was going to. I can't afford to be shut down. We are in. Listen, Sammy is in horrible debt. So much debt. Unbelievable gambling debt. We opened this entire restaurant not because of my dream, but to save my brother. You see, Sammy says, "Really? For me?" "Yes. Brother, you are a terrible cook. That is why we only serve sandwiches. You don't need to cook anything. You did that for me? Anything. For my brother." They embrace warmly.
No.
Hey, don't you got a back door?
And gunfire shatters the windows.
Oh
And
my
I need
God.
everyone
Oh,
to roll initiative.
Okay.
While I go to the bathroom and stop my eyes from burning. I'll be right back.
Well, since he's going, I'm also gonna go.
Sam, I'm so sorry. I'm so
I
sorry
fucking
about
knew
that
this was some
bit.
fishy ass shit. I knew there's
I'm so sorry.
something bad about this.
I
Fine.
called it. My spider senses were tingling.
We're gonna have such a conversation after this.
My bat senses were vibrating.
I'm Batman.
You know, this might be the catalyst we need.
I think you're right. I think it is.
I think this is it.
Take shit to the next level.
I just fucked up my cuticle. That
Oh.
Don't do that.
hurts so bad. I keep rolling for shit.
Oh my God.
God.
We're yelling at each other, and that's how we profess through anger. Yes.
You're on the level. This mic isn't hooked up. I'm just using it for dramatic effect.
You know that Gravity Falls meme? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's us right now.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. And we're gonna have to do a fucking next session. It's
Mhm.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, why did you put the gross emoji, first of all?
I don't know, because it's funny.
It was funny.
It was really funny.
I didn't
Daniel
intend
can
for
hold
that
it.
message to be in all caps, but I was typing and then it ended up in caps, and I was like, you know what? Yeah.
No, that's good. I didn't expect Daniel to hold his composure so well through that whole thing.
Listen, that was kind of the greatest soap opera I've ever seen. It was really good. Eating that shit up.
Wonderful, wonderful. If I ever or have any other random ladies say that we're you know, what are we? I'll make sure to indulge
I thought
them.
about taking my headphones off for dramatic effect, but I wanted to keep listening. So I just...
Perfect. Perfect.
God.
Okay. Did you finish the mini? Or are you still working on it?
You know what? I probably should finish it because we're about to do combat.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Oh.
God damn it.
So, okay. Let's put on.
You're really good at playing a girl character, by the way, Daniel.
Oh,
I
thanks.
want you to know that.
Okay, there we go. And then. Perfect.
Now, Dawson,
Yes.
do you want both a combat and an outer combat miniature?
Okay.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah.
It'll cost you more.
That's fine.
So-
I'm not worried about it.
Let's move everyone to the map.
I like that you just have that microphone now.
Yeah. It's part of Colleen's setup, but it's very close to me. So it's just kind of here.
You both have a computer set up in the closet?
No, mine's a laptop that I move in here sometimes because I don't know how to work her setup.
Ah, I see.
All right. Now, I should be able to summon players.
Yeah.
I think it should be on like the board tab. Or in the settings somewhere, I think.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. So I'm going to place everyone's minis down.
Oh, this is amazing.
Daniel, give me a moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
I gotta do something.
Did you make this map or did you find it?
I found it. I didn't have time to make this one.
Okay.
I don't have time to make maps these days. I'm very sorry, everybody.
No, it's so valid. At least you didn't lie and say that you made it.
True.
And then have us believe you that for like half a session.
Yeah, who would ever do that?
I know. Where'd your other hat go, Dawson?
Take it off.
There we go.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay, the shelving in the kitchen, it goes down like 3 more levels into it.
What?
The, like, asset for it is taller than it looks.
Yeah.
So it's just...
It's it's because he's using it as like a table.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's awful that I know I just by looking at it I knew exactly what all of these assets are. It sucks.
I think that's clever. I like it.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I love this. Unfortunately, the asset
we
did
go.
not fully copy and paste. Like this is not the actual slab. This is a portion of the slab. This is what I was able to get to work.
Yeah.
Everything else was giving us trouble. So
Uh-huh. I noticed that it's got stairs, but we've
Oh,
only
yeah,
got one
those look
floor.
gas.
Okay. I'm ready, Daniel. I made 2 new miniatures for Dawson.
Do you want me to pay you back for those?
I mean, whenever you get the 15 bucks,
I mean, I have it right now.
I'm not pressed about it right now.
You can do it after the session if you
Yeah, we
want.
can do it after the session.
I'll hack into Kale's phone and give you his Cash App or something.
Do you have
Yeah.
s- Yeah, we can worry about that after the session.
okay, are they linked?
Yeah, they're linked.
Campaign
Yeah.
link. Okay, so I'll drop them down. Let's see.
If you don't know how to add a morph, just put it on remote control and I'll add the morph.
You can just drag it in, right?
Base version. Yeah, you just right
I'm just
click, drag it out of the thing into the morph selection. That's all you
Okay. I'm gonna just put the combat one down since we're already in combat.
do. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so everyone, let me change permissions. Do. Play permission.
Thank you, big boy.
Oh, there we are.
He is a big boy. Holy nuts.
Okay, there you go. Come on, GM tools, player permission.
Kale, zoom in on it. I want to see.
Cam,
Woo!
No, I'm working on it.
Arson, Kale.
I'm in here.
GM tools, player permission. Nope. GM tools. Player permission. And it's gonna be Kale. Okay, there you go. Everyone's got their minis.
Woo.
Oh, okay, this is good now. There's a gesture tool now,
Oh, there is.
so you can ping people.
Where's that?
It's in the top left above the the player icons or whatever on the
Ooh,
left.
that is.
Oh! God, I love that. Okay. How do I get rid of it?
It goes away on its own.
It does! Oh!
What
Okay,
is it?
everybody. Roll initiative, if you already haven't. If you haven't already, I mean.
I already
Yep.
did.
Thing. There's this.
Okay.
I'm very proud of this Aspar mini.
It's
Very
pretty
proud of
sick.
it.
Is this new?
Yeah.
I need to make a new one for sickness.
I made it last session.
But
I
it's
think.
but it's just
No, I made it in
stuff.
between last session and the one before that.
Okay.
Cygnus
25
was
to 20.
prone in the kitchen. Know that.
Yeah. Me and Sam were in the same area, I think.
25
Yeah.
to 20. Anybody?
Nope.
Okay. 20 to 15.
I know I was at the door when it happened.
Okay,
Shit,
15 to 10.
sorry. I got a 20, I think.
Okay, so Kale. So that's going to be Eskar. And Brom. You're in the fast round. Then the Gore face.
We don't even need to roll, Sam. We just know them. Those
Slow
bitches
face.
are gonna get in the front.
I know it's so much more efficient this way. Castillo and Cygnus. Okay. This order looks familiar. Here we go. Bless you.
Thank you.
We are going to
Finally has their great axe, this motherfucker. Yeah,
surprise
yeah.
round. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
What about me and
Jesus,
Sam?
right?
You guys make so with. Oh, you have full cover.
Yeah.
Don't bother.
Cool.
Sweet.
See, we were smart about it.
Yes, you hit immediately.
Yep.
We knew something was up.
Oh, this is the perfect miniature for Saltoni and his brother.
Perfect.
God, I sure hope Sonny's okay. I know he's outside.
Oh yeah.
That guy got murked.
He's flipping his side, man. Not a care in
Okay.
the world.
Now it is time to let everybody else see Tailspire, because there we go. Okay. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Who got what? Well, what did everybody get? Starting with Cygnus. Just kidding.
I didn't-
Starting with Grom.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I succeeded. I got a 22.
Okay.
Can I choose to fail it?
Yes.
Okay, I want to.
Okay. Eskar, what'd you get?
21.
Okay, with the 21, you are only going to take. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One, two, three, four, 9. So that would be 9 divided by 2, rounded down. That's going to be 4 damage from the gunfire. Crom, you're going to take the full 9.
Okay.
Are you
Uh,
trying to die again?
No.
Doing.
Then the door is going to shatter open. Big Bertrand is going to boom kick the door open, actually, and is going to take a step forward right in front of Eskar. Then is going to begin the fast phase. Eskar, Crom, you're both up.
Alright, well, I'm raging.
Accumulate fatigue.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to frenzy attack.
Okay.
Reckless attack, yeah. That is going to be a dirty 20.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll
Hell
damage.
yeah. That's gonna be 9 slashing.
Okay.
And frenzy attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be another dirty 20.
That hits. Crom, think about what you want to do.
That is going to do 8 damage, slashing.
Okay.
And then, because I'm frenzied, I can make another attack without gaining disfavor.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 24.
That hits.
And that is going to be 13 slashing.
Okay. Okay. So, as you continue to bite into Bertrand with your axe, you feel a lot more resistance than you normally would.
Okay.
You can definitely tell this person is not.
Oh crap, I didn't add my +2s to all my attacks.
To damage?
Yeah.
Well, you
For
attack like
rage.
3 times?
3 times.
Yeah,
an
so that's
additional
6.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all of your actions, right? 'Cause that was
I
your
still
rage
have
and then-
1 action left. Oh wait, no, I did use my rage. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's all my actions.
So you've got movement left if you want to do that. Crom, what are you doing?
We're not doing like bonus actions. That's not a thing anymore, right? It's just the 4 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for my first one, or as I'm getting, as he like shot me, right? I'm gonna, I go to deflect the bullets, but missing one of my hands. I feel it there as move it, but it's not there. And my block, my defense isn't as good as it normally is. And I get pelted with the bullets. I stand there a little phased for a minute, breathing heavily as I'm trying to recompose myself. And then one of my actions, I'm going to use Force Focus to deal an extra 1d4 damage on a hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move closer to him.
Okay.
And use Force a Lightning.
Okay.
So a 5 feet wide, 100 feet long blast, and they have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-huh.
So that would be 10 plus my dex modifier is the DC, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they have to get higher, 12 or higher.
He fails.
Okay, sick. So he takes
Pretty hard.
8d6 lightning damage and then the 1d4.
8d6.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I can only do it like once.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's it. There we go. That's what I mean.
Doing the future Trunks commandment.
Yeah. my final flash. What's that?
You could also have it just be a really strong punch if you want. I'll have you describe it in a second.
Powers that shit up before. Bam!
And it's so fast too. It's like
Okay,
if
I just rolled
Goku was
these
gonna
twice.
Kamehameha, but then just Kamehameha. Like he went Ka, and then he just blasted somebody.
Okay. So, let's
Surprised I haven't done that yet, where he starts it up and then just does it.
And then just does it. That would be so sick. I need to write whoever runs Dragon Ball Z now.
Well, he's dead, so.
I said whoever runs it now, Dawson.
Yeah, listen, dumbass.
I wasn't.
Oh my gosh, Daniel, remind me after the session, but I'll show you my
31 damage
and all the little
total.
stuff.
31 damage?
Yes.
Okay. So
Holy shit.
describe how you want to end Big Bertrand.
Oh, okay, so I.
Do you
I'm-
want to kill him?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Do you kill him or you incapacitate him
that's a good
for the
question.
cops to take?
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
So I run up. I recompose myself after the first bullets hit me.
Yeah.
I run over there, and I go in. I channel my key energy into the base of my hand. As I'm sitting there, breathing heavily, my eyes sort of dilate a little as I just kind of tunnel vision this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I scream, I roar, and I just blast him full force, no control, in like sort of like a panic state.
Okay. So you want this to be just a punch?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So here's what happens. All of you who are watching, who are capable of seeing this, pretty much just Eskar, I think, at this point, because the other two are like hidden behind the counter.
Gunshots, and then he's dead.
You hear gunshots, and then you hear a sonic boom as something shatters the floor, moves so fast.
I'm missing one.
From blitzes to the other side of the room. I'm going to put you right here. Blitzes to the other side of the room. Eskar, he just appears in front of you. His body is turned so that his right arm is in front, and he very gracefully hits the floor, lurches forward, and all of his momentum funnels into a single punch. You hit Big Bertrand in the stomach so fucking hard that he crumples inward. His legs leave the floor. As he is folded, you hear the sound of metal tearing. And he just shatters. His arms basically explode off of his body. You see pieces of metal and fire and wire and electrical frying fill the air. And he just flies back into the rain. He is maybe like 5 feet away from the door. You have punched him so hard, this like half a metric ton, if that. You pushed it like completely 5 feet backwards, back into the rain. All of the other soldiers, or yeah, all the other soldiers, they look, and they just start blasting. What else do you do on your turn?
So, then... Are the other soldiers, like, out here? Or... Is there not a
You see through the window, there are 4 soldiers. Hang on, I don't know why it won't let you see through windows. That's kind of stupid. But
Oh, are they, like...
to answer your question, yes.
Are
Here,
they, like, right here?
Let me delete the window. That'll do it. Because these are technically no longer there. There, you see him?
No.
Still?
Oh,
Come
they're
on
there. Okay.
Do you see all of them?
Yeah, I see you. I see 3 of them.
Yeah, I see 4 of them. I see all of them.
Now I see all 4.
There.
I'm just gonna ready my action to deflect the bullets if they shoot at me.
Isn't that already a reaction? Remember,
Yeah.
you get your actions back at the end of your turn. So if your ability is just as a reaction, you can do it. Preparing an action does nothing.
Okay, then I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Goreface, all of them open fire. I want everyone to make dexterity saving throws again as they spread the room. Again, those with full cover, don't bother.
I got a 15.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay. So 15 succeeds. With a 14, you are going to take full damage. Eskar, you're going to take half, and then you're going to take half again.
A quarter.
Yeah. So roll that. That's 3 plus 4, so 11, 12. So that's 12 total. So Eskar, you take 3. From you can deflect missile.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. Because otherwise you'd be taking 12 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna deflect it. Oh. Wrong one. Oh god. 17.
Okay.
I reduced it by 17.
So you take none. That is going to be their action, and then they're going to move forward into the building. Okay. It's going to get behind the table.
Okay.
Okay. So next up, Slow Face. Castio, Cygnus, you're up.
Yes. I immediately lost where Saltoni and Sammy went. Did they leave?
Are they dead?
You can,
No, they're on the floor.
Are they dead?
Where?
I don't see them on my screen.
that's because you don't have a line of sight.
What? Does that mean I have a line of sight?
Ah!
Yeah, it does that weird thing where they like,
Uh,
but
I would
they're
definitely
prone
have
right
line of
here.
sight on it.
Okay.
okay.
Yes.
Then yeah. They're prone. Yeah, they're prone right there.
I can see him. It's kind of weird that Eskar can't
Right here.
see him because he's like right next to me.
Okay, good job.
Eskar, you turn and you see. I know Tailspire is weird with perspective. Eskar, you turn, you see. Sammy is there. Saltoni is here. They're both on the ground, lying in pools of blood.
Fuck.
You can't tell if they're dead or alive.
Okay. Can I jump over the counter and hand at least one off to Sam Castio?
Yeah.
I would love to do that.
So you want to jump over the counter.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, I have control of that. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to use movement speed to do so, or do you want to make some sort of acrobatics check?
Acrobatics.
Okay,
Sure.
make an acrobatics check.
Beautiful. That's just about what I thought. 5.
Okay, so you stand up. That takes half your movement. Then you get on top of the table, trying to slide across. You trip as you do so, and you fall prone on the other side.
Okay.
And
Parkour.
that's what? That's like 5 plus half your movement.
Just hear the skirt of your shoes on the
Oh.
counter. Just thud.
Yeah, and you just hear a boom, and
Oh fuck.
you have like 10 feet of movement left. If you stand back up, that takes up 5. And that's that. You only have 5 feet of movement after that.
That's okay.
You're gonna stand up again?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 5 feet of movement.
Castio. Saltonian, Sammy! You gotta help him! I'm gonna grab the one closest to me. And,
That's Saltoni. So you grab Saltoni?
yes, I grab Saltoni.
Okay.
And if Castio will come to the counter, I will pass him over.
Yes, I sure will.
Come
Okay.
here, Pookie!
I'm gonna stand up. That's half my movement.
Serve 'em on
15.
the plate.
20. 25.
And then I want to use my last 5 feet of movement to just get to that other square so I can grab Sammy. Oh, sweet baby.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all of your actions. So,
Yes.
Okay.
That is
Castio.
okay with me.
Alright. Can I make some sort of check to see where the bullets hit him?
Yes.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Huh?
She's
Megan's
gonna
gonna be back.
Okay.
What?
What was that check?
Don't worry about it.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. 17.
With the 17, you can see the first spread of bullets hit him in the chest.
Uh-oh.
Second spread of bullets hit him in the neck. He didn't go down until the second spread. He didn't have time to fall. Everything happened so
Right.
fast. He is beyond saving.
Oh, man.
Saltoni looks up at you. You can see he's choking on his own blood. His eyes look over, one of them is red. You see his cheeks are wet. As he sort of like holds the open wounds on his chest to try to stop the blood from spilling out, pouring over the counter. Save my brother. Save him.
No, so Tony, you have to hold on. You have to stay.
Sammy. He is a good man.
No, you can't leave. You can't do this.
Arrivederci. He pulls out a grenade from his pocket. He pulls the pin.
It's gonna party down these motherfuckers.
He got the strap.
And he presses it into your hand. And dies.
Okay. Oh god, he pulled the fucking thing.
You have a live
pulled the
grenade in
pin.
your hand.
Oh god, chuck it. Oh god, okay,
You chuck it? You don't have to. So he pulled the pin. He still had the what's it called? The handle, the clamp down.
The latch.
Like a lever, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know the term for it, but
Because with grenades you pull the pin and then you have to like let go of
Yeah.
the thing before you throw it.
yeah.
Right.
So it's, I mean, It's charged. It's not live.
Okay. It is charged. But it would be wise to maybe throw it right in here.
You could do that.
Like right here.
Yeah.
What happened?
So Tony's a badass, apparently.
Oh, Tony fucking died!
And then he pulled out a grenade.
Dead?
Castillo has a grenade in their hand right now.
Tony's dead.
Yeah, he was, quote, beyond saving. And then he's like, save Sammy, here's a
He
grenade!
had already,
A Reva
he had already been
Chief.
dealt twice his hit points. Nothing I could do.
Oh.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's dead.
Yeah, that's... He got a blaze.
Yeah.
Cool. Fair enough. I will accept that.
That was his final blaze.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything with a grenade in my hand, so I'm
Whoa.
gonna chuck it.
Point to where we'd like
Yeah,
to
I'm
throw
gonna... Right here.
it. Okay. So,
Oh, fucking arrows.
I didn't mean to do that, baby! Oh.
I need everyone in that bubble
Jesus.
to...
Oh.
Yeah.
maybe don't do that.
It's too late. I need everyone in that bubble to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Might I forego my saving throw if I can protect Sammy from the blast?
I'll say you roll yours with disfavor. You know what? Yeah, you can forego. You can forego. And
Okay.
you can protect him from the blast.
Okay. I will take the damage for him.
Okay. Everybody else.
I got 21.
Okay.
I am just outside of it. That's crazy.
I know. So Goon, this guy fails, and this guy succeeds.
Is that third guy like on the outskirts? Does he count?
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll as well, and he fails. So
Wait.
that's going to be.
I got a 16. Does a 16 pass?
It does.
Sick.
Anyone who got a 15 or higher passes, everyone else is going to take full damage. If you pass, you take half. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Blaze of glory, baby.
Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake.
25 fire
Oh.
damage to everyone in that blast radius.
I'm resistant to that.
So we take
that means
12?
Yeah.
yes. So
What does resistance do? Again.
this guy dies.
It has it.
Sweet.
So
That
25
guy's alive.
and half.
It'll be 12. Rounded
12.
down.
This guy dies.
Sweet.
Yeah, so
Sweet.
you killed 3 of them. Yo. Saw Tony the goat.
Yeah, you throw this grenade, not expecting it to be this big, and it just explodes. Roaring flames and shrapnel just engulf a 20-foot sphere of this room. A 40-foot sphere, 20-foot diameter of this room. And you watch as 2 of the soldiers, basically, are completely engulfed in flame and shrapnel, and they just fall to the ground, twitching and on fire. And then the one near the windows that's still alive is just screaming, trying to put the flames out.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy that we figured out I was resistant to fire last time we talked.
God, yeah.
I literally didn't know that until we had a talk at some point in the last, like, maybe 3 weeks. Literally perfect.
But
Anyway.
clarify to everybody, it's because I took away one of the other racial abilities. So I had to
Hellish
replace it.
Rebuke.
I replaced it with something. Hellish
You
Rebuke
took
got
away my
replaced
Hellish
with
Rebuke.
fire resistance. I did.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's a fair trade.
fire for
I
fire.
also think that's right.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of grew up in hell, so.
Exactly.
Although there wasn't fire. At least I don't think. I don't know.
Well, heat.
There was heat and storms.
So, does that conclude your turn, Castio?
No. How many actions did that take up?
So you checked the guy for wounds. I'd say that was one. You did a search check, basically. He spoke to you. He handed you the grenade, and then you primed it as an action, and then you threw it.
Well, didn't how Tony prime it? Cause he put
I
the
didn't
pin.
prime it.
Oh, that's right. He did prime it as his final blaze. Yeah. So you just threw it. So then that's only you have 2 actions left.
Okay, great.
Thank you for keeping. Me
Yeah. I don't have enough movement to get over there. And then
If you
that'll
rushed.
take 2. If I rush, yeah, I could get there. Okay. This cost me 25 to be here. Can I just climb on top of the counter? How much movement would that take?
10.
10? Okay. Then I might as well... No, back down. I could just send a heal. No, I don't. I don't have enough of that. Yeah, I'll just take the little rush.
Okay. You can take
I'll
a little
slide
rush,
it.
just barely make over, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the rush. Pop. And I'll slide right down in here. Beep.
Okay.
Bin, damn you. Whatever.
You have to hold Alt and turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like that.
There you go.
Gotcha. I forget how Tailspire works. Okay. And that is everything.
Okay. So then we're gonna go top the round again. It's fast. Eskar, Crom, you're both up.
All right, I'm gonna move 10 feet up, climb this table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I want the Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy jump scare, this motherfucker, and jump 20 feet,
He wasn't wearing the Freddy mask.
50 feet,
What is your long jump distance?
20 feet.
Okay.
So I can make it.
Foxy jumps.
You can.
All right,
Make an attack roll.
yeah. This is reckless, by the way.
Of course.
$23.
23 is gonna hit.
All right. Oh. That's gonna be 18 damage slashing.
Describe. Okay, so you killed him. So you jump in the air. Do you like scream or roar when you do it?
Yeah,
it's
I'm just going.
Har har har.
Okay, so yeah, you jump into the air, roar. It shakes the foundation of the building, and you just cleave him straight down the center. He goes. "Ah!" He raises his gun. You cleave his gun in half as you go down. Just falls 2 different directions, fully, instantly dead.
Never get rid of that great axe now.
Oh
Battle axe,
my
really.
goodness. Okay, guys. So
Yeah.
that was 1 action. And Crumb hasn't taken a turn yet. So you just described to me how you would like to deal with this last person. and it just happens.
You talking about me or Kale?
Both of you.
Both.
You share this.
I can
this
bonus
turn.
action dash and move to him.
Okay,
I wanna
like shoulder check the guy like into the table that he's behind,
You guys punch him on either side of the face.
and then I'll leave the finishing blow to Eskar.
Oh,
So
we
you
combo this
show-
shit.
Yeah.
You
So
shoulder
comboed
punch
it.
him
I shoulder check him into the table.
into the table. Okay. So he just slams into the table, and then Eskar, you rush across the room. How do you want to finish this?
Okay. I say Crom. I look at you. Are you winding up your right fist?
Yeah.
I'm winding up my left. We're making a knuckle sandwich.
You see, as the two of you just wind, the guy looks. Wait! Squish like jelly.
Yeah.
Bam.
He fucking evaporates. He's gone. He's gone. It's just gone. You killed him.
Yay!
All right, everybody. That takes us out of combat.
Woo! I'd immediately like to check Sammy.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I get off of him at this point.
From one Sam to another, I care about this guy.
Yes.
And once I noticed I was
Holy
next to the
shit.
table, I started thinking, I was like, oh, can I like WWE slam a motherfucker?
People's elbow.
That's crazy.
It was so good, Kale. That's
I pulled up the calculator, and yeah, my horizontal is 20.
That's
My
insane.
vertical is 10.
That's stupid.
That's
That's
so dumb.
oh god, but it's so good.
I hate monks.
So
Oh, it's beautiful.
yeah.
He's a barbarian.
Oh, my horizontal's 8 with a running start. My bad.
Oh. It's okay. You could have like rushed, and I would have given it to you. Anyways,
I go over. I sort of like catch my breath and go to lean on the table that's next to me with my left hand, and then I sort of like as I like instinct like brace myself, and then I just like fall to the ground, like clutching my chest.
okay.
I'll catch you.
He holds you
If
like
you
a
share this
damsel in
moment.
distress.
Your hands covered in brains, and a puddle of blood and a broken, fragmented skull. Castio,
Yeah.
make a medicine check.
Ugh.
Can I help?
You. Do you have aptitude in
No.
medicine? Then no.
Well, let me check, but I don't think so. No.
It's okay, I don't need it. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Sammy.
With a natural 20, he was in death saves, but he had succeeded the first save and did not immediately go down. So he had like 1 HP. I think I have a... Yes, he had 1 HP before he was permadead,
Ooh.
and it would have been double his maximum. So with a natural 20 medicine check, you bring him back up to 1 HP. You manage to like stop the bleeding. You like take his belt, you wrap it around his like shoulder, and cinch it so that his arm starts like gushing blood. That's one of the places he got hit real bad. And then you manage to like stop a place on his chest by like stuffing his own shirt into it. You basically resuscitate him back to 1 HP. I need the blinks.
I'm so sorry.
No. No. Saltoni.
he's gone, man.
Saltoni.
His last words were to save you and arrivederci.
You should have saved him instead.
I tried.
I give him a hug.
Brother. He begins to cry. You hear him mutter Arrivederci under his breath. And I need Eskar and Crom to make perception checks.
Oh man.
Yes, sir. That's a nat 20.
I'm so good at those. 11.
Okay, Eskar.
I need. Yeah.
You look out into the rain through the shattered windows, and something in the roar cuts through. Beep. 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 A beeping.
What?
And you look out, you see a figure 5 feet from the door. The destroyed body of Bertrand. And you hear a beeping emanating from it. Begins to pick up. Beep, 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 beep.
Do I have time to react to this?
One reaction.
One reaction. Ooh. Nuts, 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 nuts. Uh, I'm gonna jump over here and guard as many people as I can, if I can.
Okay. So you don't say anything?
Well, I'm gonna yell like, "Watch out!"
So you yell, "Watch out!" You horizontal jump over a chair, and huddle protect these three. You leave Crom back, who did not hear the warning, or like, who did not hear the beeping, and Crom. I will let you also do one thing, but you don't get movement speed.
Okay, I'm just gonna like duck, like grab my knees and like huddle myself behind this table, I guess.
Okay. I gave you favor 1 to the following dexterity saving throw. I need everybody to make.
Can
Yes.
It's not a projectile, it's an explosion. Is there any way you'll let me deflect it?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Oh no.
All right. Everybody make your dexterity saving throws. Everyone who Eskar is protecting gets favor 1 to the blast. Crom, you get favor 1 from your cover. And yeah, I need everyone to make those checks
Oh god.
while I start rolling dice.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ooh. Mm.
This might be pretty bad.
Yeah, this is about to be awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
1. And then
Escar's not like he's still fine, right?
I don't know, we'll see.
HP wise.
So that is going to be.
We'll see.
Jeez. Oh gosh.
Why would you say that?
Oh shit.
Please stop. Daniel, you don't have to do this.
That's enough dice. That's good.
God, please have mercy on our souls.
Okay.
If I had a nickel for every time we're gonna have a building fall on us or a ceiling in general, I'd have 2 nickels.
So, everybody,
Yeah.
I need to know who got a 12 or higher.
I did.
Okay.
Sam, you didn't get above a 12?
I got an 11.
Yeah. What? Oh,
It-
that's
So,
tragic.
everyone who succeeded, you only take 31 damage. Castiel,
Oh my god.
that's going to be 63.
Oh! I'm. What are my death options?
No, what?
So,
My hit point total is 30.
Oh
Let
my
me-
god.
first describe what happens. The beeping rises to a shrieking sound. And you turn to look over your shoulder as the light at the center of whatever apparatus was controlling this machine blinks rapidly, almost flutters, and then expands. You watch the rain is pushed away by the shockwave before the explosion gets to the building. It just stops raining. A quiet. And then a second later, your eardrums are shattered by a resounding boom that shakes the building. The brick walls crumple inward. Glass melts. The floor is ripped off of the ground as the explosion pushes forward into this building. And you are hit by a wave of not just the heat from the explosion. You are hit by the front of this building as rock, debris, dust, floor, all of it, chairs, tables, slams into you, pushed by the force of this explosion. You are instantly buried by debris, and it takes you multiple seconds before you feel the pain from this. Your entire body shakes. You're breathing hard to master. Some of you just can't. And some of you, it just goes dark. And then the sound of rain continues once more. The entire front section of this building is completely destroyed. All of this just demolished. I would say everyone was probably pushed back somewhere around here, where the walls no longer exist and are currently under enormous piles of shattered rock and various different beams in the ceiling that had come crashing down. There is fire, but this blew away the ceiling, so the rain is quick to flood that area and put it out. Cygnus, I would like you to make an instinct saving throw.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
Yes.
Roll a d6 and add the total.
15.
All of you are buried. But not all is lost. Crom, did you succeed your initial saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. So you were down, but you were not instantly dead.
Nope.
I want you to start making, I want you to make a death save and send it to me. Sam, I got your message. We'll talk about that in just a second. Okay, Escar, go ahead and mark it.
Mark it.
You sent me a death save, is that correct?
I'm not in saves.
You just sent me a number.
Was that not Crom?
I did not send you.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Both of you have Spider-Man now as your profile picture, so I was thrown off.
Oh, my bad.
I was immensely thrown off there. Okay, sorry.
I've
Dawson,
always had
mark it.
mine as Spider-Man.
I know, but Dawson just changed his, I guess. It's never been that. So I
I
just
changed
saw
mine a
Spider-Man.
while ago.
I didn't notice. Okay, I'm a bad person. Leave me alone about it. Fucking Spider-Man nerds.
You mean nerds? Yeah,
Go
I'm
web
gonna lose it.
yourself. All right. So
Hey. No need for that language.
here's. So mark it, Dawson. Cygnus.
Yeah.
What was your HP when the blast hit?
When the blast hit, it was 38.
It was 38. Okay.
Yes.
And then
I am now down to 7, if that.
so what I had you roll for earlier was something I would have preferred if you had asked me about, to be honest. Do you remember what happened in the caves?
Oh, shit.
Do you remember what happened in the frost mines on Drunge? The last time you were this close to dying, this close to death.
When I touched that pillar or whatever it was?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. In this moment, the explosion hits. And you have an opportunity. You can put the shield in front of you or behind you. You're not where you are on the map right now.
Cygnus was right here.
So you can
Go for
put the
it.
shield. Let me show you. You can put the shield here, or you can put the shield here.
I am putting it behind me, to the left.
If you put it there, you take the damage.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Cygnus.
Like the full 60? Because I'm still okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reaction it takes for you to do that, because if you had used it on yourself, that would have been fine. I would have had you take like a quarter of the damage. But using it at all would have affected your saving throw.
Gotcha.
And so I'm gonna say you can do that, but you fail.
Okay, that's still fine.
Okay. Cygnus.
Eskar body blocking doesn't do anything?
Eskar gave them favor 1 on the initial saving throw,
Okay.
but Castiel failed.
Yeah, well,
You're
I was just
basically
asking
giving
for,
your
like,
success-
Cygnus. She doesn't get any, like,
She did,
reduced damage or anything?
and that's how she succeeded.
Okay.
What is happening is I'm allowing her to give her save to Castiel
Okay.
through an effect that we have discussed previously that would activate in this moment. Again, I wish you had asked, but that's okay. That's what I'm here for. So
I forgot about it, so,
that's fine.
you know.
In a moment, that would be your last, potentially. A potentially life-ending moment. You feel your horns begin to grow warm. Extremely warm. And you see a flash of blue in front of you as a constellation moves to protect you from the blast. You had already crouched down to avoid it. You look over. Castiel is frozen, stupefied, and is not going to make it. In less than a second, you make the decision to push that shield over her instead. And you watch as they take half of what they would have. Castiel, you instead take 31.
Okay. I'm still
Cygnus,
down, but I'm not dead.
you take 63.
Oh my god.
Who is conscious? Is anybody awake?
Oh, yeah.
Eskar, you open your eyes, the water splashing, dripping against your face through the cracks in the debris that you're buried under. You don't feel anyone around you. And you don't hear any cries or screams.
Do I have to make strength or anything to get out of the rubble?
Just make me a basic athletics check. DC is not high. Everyone who needs to make a death save, please do so. If you are fully dead, I want you to send me what dying option you have chosen.
I got a 23, so yeah, good.
Okay.
And I'm going to survey the area.
Good. So, yep, everyone mark it who just made a save. And Eskar, here's how this is going to work.
Okay.
You can make a perception check or an investigation check to sift through the rubble. That is to locate where you think a body might be. Then I need a following athletics check to move the debris out of the way and get to the person and dig them out of the rubble.
Okay.
You can locate twice. You can dig twice on each turn.
Yeah.
You can attempt to do both, I will say. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
They're each an action, and I have 4 actions. Yeah.
Yes. At the end of each of your turns, that's when everyone's going to make a death save.
Gotcha.
So, I'm going to give you a round. Do your thing.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna dig for last where Cygnus and Castillo were. So I'm gonna look around
Okay.
for that. That is a 24.
24, you can find one of them. Which one you want to find?
Cygnus.
Okay. So you find out where Cygnus is buried. You see a hand sticking out of the rubble. A charred, blued hand.
Dig her out.
Okay.
That is going to be a 24. Yep.
You scrape, pull, push the rubble off of Cygnus's body, and you drag her outside of the crevice that she was stuck in. You can see in the kitchen, the floor is starting to dip substantially so, looking like it might collapse into some sort of sinkhole. That part of the building is, you can hear it creaking and groaning. You're not sure how much longer until that falls. So you've dragged Cygnus out of the debris. Now what?
Gonna look for Castillo next.
Okay. Go ahead and do so.
That's a 10.
Okay. You look. You were searching for Castillo?
Yeah.
You find a portion of the rubble. I want you to pick high or low.
Aye.
You see a furry foot sticking out of the ground.
I'm gonna dig him out.
Okay. Go ahead and make athletics check.
That's a 29.
29, you just effortlessly pull Crom out of the debris.
All right.
Okay. That's a round of saves from everyone. Alright. Cygnus market. Crom market. Castillo market. So, Esker, you've got another turn.
Gives you the freedom
Yep.
to tell your
I'm gonna
story.
look for Castillo again. That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. Pick high or low.
Aye.
You see matted white hair poking out from underneath a pile of particularly bad rubble.
I'm gonna sift through it. That's gonna be a 27.
You push everything aside. And and you pull Castio from the rubble.
Okay. So I have 2 actions left, right?
Yes.
Can I pick all 3 of them up as one action?
I'll say if you used... Have you been dragging... I'll say if you've been dragging them to the same spot. And...
Yeah, I've been dragging them to the same spot.
Okay. You want to scoop all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. You can scoop them all.
As long as they don't weigh more than 600 pounds.
I don't... Crom, how much do you weigh?
I don't. Did I write that down?
That's fine. The answer is no.
Okay. I'm gonna say 210. I'll write that down.
Okay.
From the moment I uploaded this video, I just feel that something.
You can pick all of them up.
It was insane. I was 25 million views on Instagram.
Pick all of them up, take them out the front.
And it was my grandma, who just turned 99. She said, "You've got a good idea. Now's the time to focus and just keep."
Can I use 30 feet of movement or?
Now I have over 20 million followers across my social media channels, and each of my videos.
How much feet of movement would I have to use?
As my brand continues to grow, creating a website, it's the natural next step. So I made a website on Wix.
You can't search this turn anymore.
Really represent
The rest of your turn would be dropping them off at the front. That's what you want to do.
I was trying to get, which is playful yet professional. When the website came together,
yeah,
I had a similar feeling to how I feel when I've gotten that.
Okay, because what I imagined you were doing is like rushing, and then as your action, scooping them.
It was like, oh my god, this is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I need another round of saves for everyone who is not finished. Okay, Cygnus Market. Castio Market. I'll tell everyone now we're done with death saves. Now, Edsgard, it's back to you.
I want to medicine check as many of them as I can. Like, check pulses.
Okay.
I want to start with Castillo. It's gonna be a 12.
You reach down. You listen for a pulse, for a breath. You feel for a heartbeat. You get nothing. It's going to take a pretty high medicine check and resuscitation to stabilize them.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
That's an 18.
With an 18, Sam, I accept your payment. You stabilize Castio, resuscitate. You begin to feel their heart pumping on its own again. But they were down for a long time. Too long. There's no telling what kind of damage they suffered.
Castile. Castile, please wake up.
Are you shaking her at all?
Yeah, I'm shaking the fuck out of her.
I
Yeah.
want everybody to make a Constitution save to regain consciousness.
Okay.
Do we say it out loud?
Yeah. Cassio, wake up. Come on.
That's a dirty 20.
9.
I got a nat 20. 22 total.
Ignis stays down. Crom, you open your eyes. Your fur is soaking, sopping wet. You are being pounded in the face by pouring gray. Castio, you open your eyes and your face to the same, but it's quiet. You feel the drops hitting your face, but that's all. You look and Eskar is shaking you. Mouth open.
Castillo just... Where is she?
She's right there. Help her, please.
Huh? Castillo just squints at you.
You know, like.
Eskar, make a
turn you
perception
to the
check.
direction of Cygnus.
Okay.
And I'm gonna help you up and walk over to her.
Okay.
Did you hear what Daniel said, Kale?
No.
Make a perception check.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, I will...
It's a
Yeah.
14.
Crom
Okay,
is just...
you hear
try to get Cygnus up.
Crom, make a perception check as well. You're
Okay.
up as well.
Oh.
Eskar, you look, you see blood trickling down from Cassio's ears, the sides of her head.
I got a 4.
Okay, 4, you hear nothing. Well, you know, I'll say a 4 is good enough that you hear the sounds of the kitchen collapsing. The building shakes again as everything just comes falling down. Eskar, you hear screams, and then crunching, and then silence, coming from, like, deep under the kitchen.
Crom is just sitting there, like, on his hands and knees, and staring down at the ground, and he's just kind of, like, dry heaving there.
Casto, you're standing over Cygnus, or you're kneeling over Cygnus's body.
Yeah.
Their eyes are closed, their chest is rising and falling. Barely.
Am I able to cast spells?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast heal.
Okay. Restoring Cygnus to what?
Let me do some math. Eight.
Okay. Cygnus, you open your eyes. You feel a slight invigoration, but everything still aches. It's a pounding in your skull.
Cygnus, I'm right here. You're okay. I'm right
Oh.
here.
Fuck.
She's got her hands on your face.
Castillo?
I'm right here. You're okay. We're okay.
I put a hand over one of yours.
She's gonna hug you so tight.
I return it.
Eskar's gonna look.
Oh, my
Down.
shield worked.
At Cygnus and Castillo, seeing them embrace each other. He's going to turn. He's going to walk towards the hole.
You walk towards the hole and you look down, and you see in a section that is covered in broken scaffolding, crushed by the weight of this building that fell down. There are 4 people that you can see that have been crushed to death by the falling debris. And surrounding them are various different crates and or cans, like massive canisters, almost all of which have been either broken open by the falling debris and are just kind of oozing strange liquids, or they have just, again, are completely buried or caved in.
How
Make
deep
a-
is this?
This is about 40 feet down.
Holy fuck.
These guys stood no chance. This was debris falling at near terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
17. Yep.
You see there are a few crates that look like they survived the damage, and then the contents aren't completely destroyed. And you can see there is a way that you could climb down relatively safely if you just like made a decent effort.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find it.
Okay, make an athletics check for me. If anyone wants to do anything at this point, just don't mind jump in.
27.
Okay.
I don't think I've rolled below a 10
No,
for any of my
that's
athletics
that's
checks.
crazy.
No.
You've gotten like a consistent 20 or higher on your athletics checks.
Yeah, I've been rolling like, anything above a 10. Anything above a 10, I just get a 20 or higher with athletics.
Wow, it's crazy. Okay. So down there, what would you like to do? Would you like to sift through the debris? Would you like to examine the bodies? Would you like to examine the crates?
I would firstly like to examine the bodies and see if they have any IDs on them.
Yeah, you pull some of the bodies out of the rubble. These don't have IDs, and they're not wearing like uniform. You see that they're all wearing like almost light armor, like mesh, and some of them had heaters on them, and they all had like a communicator. But they don't have badges or anything else like that. They're not licensed.
I want to snag a communicator.
Okay, you can snag a communicator.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
I would
Well-
like to search the rubble for our things.
Okay.
For what?
For our belongings.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I'll just be doing that.
I want to
Okay.
go look for Sammy.
Okay, so both of you make investigation checks or perception checks. Crom, what are you doing?
Saying 31 damage.
I'm
Sammy's
still just kind of on my knees over there.
Wasn't he blocked by your Oh wait, no, yeah, that was the half. Hmm.
If he even rolled high enough,
Yeah.
I think he's just going.
Well, fitting because I got a 1. He's
You
not.
look, you
He's
can't
not
find
here.
anybody.
And I search frantically.
Castia, what do you do?
I'm searching through the rubble trying to find things that belong to us, which I got a 23 on. With
Okay.
perception.
Yeah, you like pull weapons out of the rubble, including like Escar's axe that had flown over to the side. You pull your blade out as well. you manage to find like pieces of Cygnus's harness, and just like various different. You just find various different items that were all belonging to you guys. You think you managed to pull most of it from the rubble. Ram, you doing anything?
No.
Okay. Eskar.
Yeah.
What's your next course of action?
I want to look at these crates. What are they called? What's in them? Kind of stuff.
You see the crates all have Vimnian tea on them. And they seem to be very well packaged, like near indestructible. These are the ones that survived. Everything else wasn't packaged nearly as well.
Gotcha.
But they were damaged enough.
Now I'm going to see what's inside here.
Okay. You find a gray cloak that seems to be made of some sort of like thick, weird. It's the material is difficult to describe. It feels like cotton, but behaves like it's resisting you. Like a cloth shouldn't behave this way. When you try to move it, it almost fights you and then holds its shape when you let go, and then drops a second after. And you pull back your hands, and they shock against the side of the crate, like they've been statically charged.
Oh. There's a cloak in here?
It's more like a cape.
Cape?
Yes.
Stealing really fancy, expensive things has never gotten me in trouble. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You see there is on the collar a small like box, almost like a microphone, and a switch on the side that seems to run back into the rest of the cape. Next, you find a small strap fitted with a vial, along with a belt of 4 other vials. The rest were shattered during impact. It looks like it's rigged up to a small device. The vial seems to look as if it's supposed to be inserted, and the needle presses directly against like your shoulder, like it would inject something intravenously. And you see that there's a tiny contraption on the bottom that seems to just press up against your skin. You're not sure what that does. Next, you pull out a dull steel set of boots that look like they're fitted with vents and pressurized canisters on the sides, like tubes that seem to run all around them.
Yeah.
You're not sure what those are or how they work. Then lastly, you find a set of greaves. Strange looking armor. I would describe them as like a knight's greaves, that look like they belong to a larger set. You see that they have discs on the side of them, and interestingly enough, small little etchings that run down the middle, and on the back they have almost these coils that are shoved into it, sort of like a device.
Huh.
But again, you're not sure how these are activated or what exactly they do.
So, in this area I'm in, is it like a tunnel? Does it expand out more, or has it been like collapsed around, or what?
You look around, you see this breaks off into a tunnel, and you see a massive track that just goes in either direction. You're in maintenance tier 15.8. Or sorry, no, you're in maintenance tier 16.8. That's my bad, because you're on top side.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
But this is a section that has been dug out from the foundation.
So I've looked at the crates and bodies. There's a liquid down here.
Yeah, you look over and you see the liquids that are sort of being washed away constantly by the rain. They were kind of like oozing down outside of these cans. Some of them seem to be smoking a little bit as they drip down the side of debris.
Cans. Are any of the cans like undamaged?
None of the cans, no. Those were busted open. Do you approach them?
You said they're like smoking and shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to approach them just yet.
Okay. What's everybody else doing while Eskar is sifting through the rubble?
I am crashing out.
You want to make another check?
Sure. Was this investigation, right?
Yeah, or a perception.
11.
Okay. Pick high or low.
Low.
You see a boot sticking out of the rubble.
I'm immediately running to it and digging it out. Whatever it is.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. $11.
It's not good enough. You're just not strong enough to lift the rubble. There's like a rebar sticking out of this stuff, still holding chunks of it together. It's way too much. The DC for like digging you guys out was like around 20, is how I had it. And Kale just rolled really fucking good every time. This is extremely hard work.
I guess it's a good thing the shit Brickhouse character was the one that was left awake.
Mm-hmm.
You surviving was honestly probably best case scenario.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm crashing out currently because I can't lift this rubble.
Okay. Everybody
I'm
else?
kicking shit, punching shit, screaming.
Prom, you can hear this fit being thrown.
I get up and I just run into town.
You leave?
Okay. You sprint into the city. Castio, what are you doing?
I assume I noticed some commotion happening, at least in my periphery. And I'll go and, just kind of grab Cygnus's shoulders, just like, hey, it's okay, it's okay.
This can't be fucking happening. We were so close to helping. No, I try and pull away from you. I'm just yapping at this point.
She'll let you.
And again, can I make another check? Just for funsies.
Castio, are you going to help move the rubble?
Yeah, if that's what I see she goes to do.
You can make another athletics check with favor 1. Eskar, are you climbing out? What are you doing?
I mean, I'm assuming I can carry all this crap I got, right?
Yes, you are a strong boy.
I am strong boy. I'm gonna
You're a
climb
strong
out.
boy.
I got 24.
Woo!
The two of you managed to move the rubble off of Sammy's body. You look down. You see bone sticking out of his arm where it's been broken. You can see that his like left side has been partially crushed by the debris. Against all odds, being prone, being behind Eskar, being right next to Castio when you put the shield up, I damage reductioned it, and he barely fucking made his death saves and is still breathing. Ever just so slightly. Everything had to go right for him to live, and I swear to you, everything went right. It's a fucking miracle.
Saw Tony's wish reach the gods. Holy
Yo!
shit.
Pull him out!
The
Pull him
goat.
out!
Amy,
Pull him out! Castio!
needs medical attention immediately. He needs to be brought to a facility.
I'm in it. I'm putting things where they need to be. I'm resetting bones, and we'll get him best we can to get him
Before we can, yeah, exactly.
there. To stabilize the whole shebang.
Okay, you can stabilize him. You can like realign his bones, but you don't have anything to make a splint. You can take like a maybe like a broken
There is a
leg
piece
or
of
something.
rebar.
Yeah.
You'd have to like break the rebar off.
It's gotta be
I don't-
like
I don't know
wood
if
or
you can do
something,
that.
right?
Mhm.
Like from the tables.
What about like? Yeah, that was what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Can I use table legs and fabric? Table legs and napkins?
Gonna need a lot of napkins.
Sure, you can use table legs and
I-
napkins.
I have rope.
You can just do. Okay, you can use rope as well.
Okay.
Oops. Dawson, I need you to edit out me opening my email
Okay.
Whoops!
because I accidentally just clicked that and now it's stuck. There we go. Well, you're just gonna have to cut that out because
Yeah.
I just doxed myself like so hard.
God.
unbelievably hard doxed myself. So yeah, so you managed to fashion a makeshift splint, and you can carry him with help. You guys see Eskar climb over the rim of the pit with you, and he's got like some sort of like crate full of stuff that he's got slung over his shoulder.
I would like,
or, like-
to go help him out of the hole.
Okay, you like help him pull him out. What do you all do? Do you go back to the ship?
As
First
Cygnus
things
is helping
first.
me out. Oh.
Nope.
Is everyone alright?
Are you all right? When did you get in the fucking hole?
Can somebody help me with this?
Well, I heard something happen. Needed to check it out.
Well, Sammy's alive, but we have to get him to a fucking hospital right
He's
now.
fucking alive?
Somehow. I
What
thought
the
he
hell?
fucking died. Crom's already gone. I don't know where the fuck he went.
What do you mean he's gone?
He ran off.
You
I'm
ran?
hoping. I hope he went to get help. I don't know. Why do you have a box of shit? What is that?
Eskar, you're
There's a
axing.
bunch of
Everyone's weapons are like laying on the ground where Castio had piled them up. So everyone can
Oh.
collect your stuff again.
Yeah, they're all by the door.
Well, I heard some screams and this town was crushing. Went over there. A bunch of guys got crushed in this massive sinkhole. They were moving these crates of. I mean, I don't know what half this junk is. You can look at it. You know this better than I do. But they had no uniforms, no IDs, nothing. They were wearing some kind of light armor, and they were also moving some kind of liquid down there. It was smoking up, and I don't want to get too close to it and, well, be stuck down there. But we can go over this later. You can look at this shit later. Where's Sammy?
Castio's got him.
God, he's heavy!
Well, let me have a pickup at him. I'm gonna pick him up.
Flings him over his shoulder.
Thank you.
You can like one arm, like ladle him, I guess. with your other arms like holding all of this stuff. So your hands are completely full now. Like you are nearly encumbered with the amount of stuff you're carrying, even with your
Yeah,
strength.
I'm carrying so much shit. Yeah. All right. Well, one of you's gonna need to pull up for a hospital or something in this.
On it.
You can either take him to a hospital or you can take him back to the ship.
I'm taking him to a fucking hospital.
Okay, you gonna like drop him off, basically, like an emergency
Yeah.
room?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing?
To the ship, I guess.
Back to
The ship? Okay.
Or the office. We just uncovered a lot of shit.
That's true.
That'll be good to talk to.
I don't know. My ass be hurting. I want to go back to the ship.
I would like to go back to the ship.
Okay, we're going to the ship then.
Okay. Everyone gets back to the ship. You see Pedro is sleeping in Killian's room, or in the captain's quarters. Everyone. Crom, where'd you go?
Performing on the biggest stage in the world. was
Just in town.
one step
I just
in
started
my journey.
running in a direction.
Hi, I'm Ronnie. When I teach people all over
You
the
run and
world
you
how to
run,
dance with their dogs on my
and
website.
eventually you see a bridge that leads off to the edge of the station. Out of the city.
I'm just gonna keep going.
You run across the bridge. And eventually, you hit a massive wall. And you can see there are some doors that lead into the station hall, into maintenance tier.
I just
But
sit up against the wall and kind of just bury my head in my knees.
and I have to ask everybody, do you long rest?
I'm not
Yes.
going to before I contact Crom.
Yep. Where's 10?
Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. Nobody had. You don't remember seeing 10 since the fight broke out.
Yeah, I
10
figured.
disappeared when the gunshot happened. Vanished.
Okay.
When we get to the ship, I want to try to get in contact with you, Crom. I'm calling you.
It goes to voicemail.
I do it like 3 more times.
It just goes to voicemail.
Fuck. Could I track your location on the ship at all? With like your communicator?
I don't know. Can she do that?
That be anything we could do?
Make a tech check.
Okay. Dan.
No. He'd have to activate the transceiver for you to get a signal. Anyways, you can't force it from this far.
Okay. I guess I long rest.
Okay. And that is where we are going to end today's session.
Mhm.
Now, during the long rest, you have time to examine the artifacts that were brought back. These strange things. I will tell you now what they do. The gray cloak can be activated with a voice command that is set when you attune to the cloak. It moves and protects you from attacks. It gives you +2 AC.
As a reaction or as a bonus action?
Passive.
Or bonus action doesn't exist.
This is passive +2 to AC.
Holy nuts.
Whatever the fuck this is, it is... Well, first of all, it looks like it belongs to a larger set. Like these other items I'm going to describe. But this is beyond your understanding, Cygnus. You do not know how this works. You know that it uses static electricity. You know that the material this cloak is woven out of responds to the electricity and becomes rigid for a moment when that is applied. But other than that, you don't know how exactly whatever matrix is woven into this controls where the cloak goes. But you're able to test it out. You like put it on one of the test dummies in Killian's old room, and you guys can like try swinging at it. It moves to protect whenever it senses an attack. Something about the pressure in the room when it changes, it moves to accommodate it. So like you can clap your hands, and the cloak will move to block it, whatever started that pressure, and then goes back down. You don't think it would work against ranged attacks like gunfire, though. Too fast. And the bullets are fired from too far away. So this is only protection against melee attacks, but it would give you a passive +2. The small strap fitted with a vial has a heartbeat monitor on it. Something to constantly be monitoring your vials. Or your vitals. The vials themselves are filled with some sort of chemical adrenaline mix. One that you're unfamiliar with, you couldn't make more at the moment. But essentially, it activates when you hit 0 HP when your heart stops. It injects the vial's contents into your bloodstream and would force you to reawaken with 1 temporary HP. So as soon as you go down, item activates, injects you, you're back up with 1 temp. Now, as soon as that temp goes away, like let's say you take a long or short rest, immediately you would fall unconscious again. But this basically stabilizes you automatically and lets you get back up to you run to safety or fight again. Again, there is 1 vial in it. There's 4 vials on the belt. The boots that are fitted with these steam vents and pressurized canisters. As an action, you can activate the boots. While activated, they sense where you're going to go and force pressurized air out to push you forward. Similar to the way that those droids' weapons worked with the steam vents that they had in their arms. This works in a similar manner, but it assists you with movement. As an action, you can activate the boots. While activated, you gain +10 movement speed. Additionally, your long jump as well as jump height are both doubled. You can choose to use its entire charge. So you can use to forego all those bonuses, all those benefits that would last for a minute. You can choose to instead triple your movement speed, or jump height, jump length for 1 round. You can triple everything for 1 round, and you're just using the boots all at once, all the charge all at once. And then it has to repressurize itself, which it does automatically. It takes 1 hour to get its charge back. So 1 narc. And it does only have 1 charge. So it's a minute, then it's gone, or you can just use it all at once, get the triple bonus, and then after narc, it's back. The greaves with the small plates on either side, they look, again, like the rest of this gear, like they belong to a larger set. They are also made of some sort of gray dull steel. As a reaction, you may activate the greaves with a magnetic burst. This is done by pressing them together, like so. You can choose one medium or smaller entity within 40 feet. If the entity is magnetic, they are pulled up to 30 feet towards you in a straight line. If the entity is tiny or smaller, they are pulled the full 40 feet instead. If you use it on a larger construct, you instead are the one being pulled. Whatever it is has to weigh less than you in order to be affected, essentially. And you assume there's the risk of activating them near a bunch of metal, like I don't know, a table full of silverware or something. It would cause all the silverware to fly at you. So there is kind of a risk with that. But otherwise, it looks like it's used to just like force grab things, basically, is what this does. Or like force move towards something using extremely powerful electromagnetics. You see a rune coil in the greaves, you see a rune coil in the boots, and inside the gray cloak, you find a rune matrix. So there's a coil matrix in there as well. Basically, Cygnus, what I'm telling you is all of this stuff basically is priceless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys can choose to do with those what you will.
To deliberate and see who gets what.
All right, everybody. Well, that's it. I'm going to end the video. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.